Rude to me. I wasn't even up. What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Appreciate y'all that have continued on from our last stream for the NFL game. We're here with India v. Australia, and then we're going to segue into the BBL match taking place a little later on between the Thunder and the Strikers. I should be putting my cricket stuff on, but that's okay. We're chilling. Let me finish like getting the rest of the stuff that I need to have all up and set up for all of this, but yeah, give me one moment. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that like this. We'll do this like that. All right, we're feeling good. 2 wickets left. Yes, just 2 wickets left. Yeah, Boomerang and Jadeja are up to bat right now. They're trying to keep them under 245 so they can possibly force a play on or a forward on. Interesting to see if they're gonna what they're gonna decide now, especially since Andy has been on, has made a pretty strong push here. The weather still has been an issue, but we've had longer stints of play today from the little bit that I've been able to watch. So we can't leave you hanging by yourself. Yeah, right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and switch some of these things up and around. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. And let me pull up score so we can put that up on the screen. Man, Jadeja is having a hell of a night, huh? I mean, running up 77 runs off of 122. Good bouncer. He gets every bit of it. Is that a wicket? Is that it? I think that pretty much they're feeling good now. I think that's a good catch. That's what they needed. That's exactly what they needed. Unreal. What a great grab. Gets the short high bouncer. Gets a good crack at it. And I think that's Marsh. Is that Marsh puts to the grab? Big time. What up, Taterhead? Come on, got a wicket. What up, Burb? We got a wicket. Hold up. Got it! What up, DX? Said no. Yeah, it's tough, man. Jadeja was like the last hope. That was the last hope to try and get above that 245. That's tough, man. That's tough. Nose feeling good. People sleeping like you should be. Taterhead, why? Are you my mother? Taterhead, are you my mother? Sorry, couldn't stay today. Did Brian help with B? Yes, he did, Sinbad. Yeah, and no worries, man. No worries. We definitely weren't making it easier on ourselves. One more wicket. Yeah, just one more to go. What up, Manu? Appreciate you joining back. What up, KY? Says, you know what a follow on is? I do. I just learned yesterday. Shout out everybody in chat that taught me. I know that probably caught you off guard, huh, KY? You're like, oh shit, a American knows what a follow on is? Insane. Yeah, they have to do the follow on now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then what? They'll have how many more days are left? Technically, we had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So only got 1 day left, right? Tomorrow's the last chance. So they got to get them all out between tomorrow's session and then whatever's left of today, which isn't much. I think we have like an hour, maybe an hour and a half left. What up, Akash? How you doing, brother? Said brilliant inning by Sir Jadeja. Dude, Jadeja was doing his thing. I had it up in the background a little bit while we were watching the NFL game, and yeah, he was doing his stuff. He was putting in some work. I want to maybe go through things after first round finishes. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good for me, Sinbad. That sounds good. I should just be bowling chin music from now on. Straight chin music. 1 day. Yeah, it's just 1 day left. I thought so. I think Pat will enforce a follow on. Let's see. I would think so too. I mean, it's their only chance of it not being a draw, right? It's the only chance of it not being a draw. I mean, you do, risk them because even if they take this is the one thing with the follow on. So if they do the follow on and they end up outscoring Australia, and they get 450 total. But the 5 days are done. It's still a draw anyway. So, like, I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Like, it only makes sense unless you don't want to be a bully. I know some people were saying that's kind of like a bully thing to do. What are y'all thoughts? What are y'all thoughts? Oh, you don't think Pat will enforce a follow on? Why do you say that? My bad. I think I read that. Why do you say that? Bit late, mate. 3 sessions gone. I know, man. Well, Christian, I've been doing. Wait, what do you mean 3 sessions gone? I know. we had NFL stuff to do. So I'm just catching the tail end of it, and then I was gonna hop straight on and start watching, but it was on rating delay, so we just decided to stay in on the other stream and just chat and bullshit a little bit. Said Mark Shanes, are you watching it live or just scores? You're watching, right? Yes, I am watching it. Yeah, I got the game up live. My Vikings win again. Shout out to the Vikings. I mean, as they should have, but man, Darnold did not play great. He did not play great. At least from the first half and like a little bit of the third that I saw. What up, D? Said 1 day left. India want to draw. Yeah, they definitely want to draw. Absolutely. All right, so just so y'all know, I'm at the 66.2 over right now. Stark is coming up to give his third delivery of the 67th over. Bouncer gonna go right by him. Ducks out the way. Akash don't want nothing to do with that one. Where do you watch it live? I watch it on Willow. I watch it on Willow right now. And then when I go to watch the BBL game in a little bit, I'm gonna switch over to KO. SA said you need to see how many over bowlers have bowled and how are the playing conditions. What do you mean? Like I know what that means, but like why are you saying that I need to see that? Yeah, I know that the playing conditions and the amount of overs that a bowler bowls does some wear and tear to them and all that stuff. Are you talking about in regards to whether or not they decide to do a play on? Is that what you're talking about? Aussie players are tired by doing all that fielding, so I don't think a fault. Oh, okay. So that's what Saman was saying too. Okay, got it. But it's your only chance to win, so is it worth it? So I guess that's what the determining factor is. Is it worth it? And then do you also think you can get your 10 outs within 1 day of play that likely is going to have more rain delays? So if they don't think so, then you're right. Maybe it's not a smart thing to go ahead and do a follow on. Doesn't these game matches take 17 days? 5 days. 5 days. Right now we're in test 3. Good teams win when their quarterback plays shit, and we did. Hey, look, I'm not mad at that, Christian. I'm not mad at that. We did the Raiders and Falcons game, and that was very lackluster. Which kind of wish we would have done the Vikings game because I actually haven't watched much of Caleb Williams yet, or Sam Darnold to see like how he's been. But we decided to do the Falcons Raiders game because Nan's a Raiders fan, even though we didn't expect them to win. And also, since I'm a Saints fan, I was hoping the Falcons were going to lose. And they tried to. Definitely tried to. The A needs 33 runs to avoid a follow-on? Yes. Yep. No, you mean Team Cat. Oh, okay. My bad, SA. I just misread. My fault, brother. Thank you for explaining that, though. I appreciate that. I would bat for a few overs to get the bowlers a massage and recuperations, then throw India in tomorrow morning. You need 1 draw, 2 win out of 3 games to qualify for finals. Yeah, and they also need help from Sri Lanka too, I believe. I think they need Sri Lanka to beat Aussie at least once in order to be able to qualify. Josh Haywood injured. Yeah, I did see that. So Scott Boland's coming in. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I think I've liked what Scott Boland was doing. He was in there because of Hazelwood being injured. So it's not like he's not prepared for this. He played in the previous 2 tests, so he's fine. Best thing that happened, AS, is Boland is a brilliant MCG and Sydney. Well, there you go. Who you got between Thunder and Strikers? I don't know. I'm not gonna give a guess. I don't know. I'm hoping. Let me see. I have one player from each, but my captain is Matt Short from the Strikers. So I'm hoping that Matt Short goes crazy. Oh, Boomerang said, you know what? I got that boom with the bat too, baby. I got the boom with the bat too. Give me 6. Give me 6. What up, Hugh? How you doing, man? Also, guys, if y'all are interested, we do have our first ever Supercoach BBL League. Round 1 has started, but you can join in now and get ready for round 2, which will take place in about like 4 days, something like that. 3-4 days. God bowling is better with the new ball. It has the ability to get breakthroughs quickly. Yeah, 24 runs to avoid. I know they're getting close. They're getting close, Burb. Despret said, you know what, man? If I got to put this damn team on my bat, I'm going to put the damn team on my back. Everybody hop on and giddy up. Let's go. Come on, Despret. Boomerang with the Natraj pull shot. Yeah, it's a nasty pull shot. Oop. But how's everybody doing? How have y'all been feeling about today's match, man? I'm still so mad that I wasn't able to do day 2. It was like the only day that actually had a lot of play. But yeah, we're here for today. Likely won't be on tomorrow. I guess unless there's a chance for one of the teams to win, I likely will not hop on tomorrow. Just because we have to do recording. We're supposed to have a recording session tomorrow. So we'll see. We're either recording tomorrow or Wednesday. But y'all see the put the most notification bells on. That way y'all know if we're gonna go live or not. Said just bowl chin music to Boomerang. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they need to do. Said they need 25 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Boomerang's still there. Cummins about to send in his 5th delivery of the over. Let's see what Cummins can give him. Just kind of put that one just a bit offside of the wicket. They now said they're trying to do it a more conventional way. Instead of just going right at the body or right at the head with those short bouncers. This match is a draw. Yeah, likely so. What up, Daniel? How you doing, brother? Just about. Oof. He almost got him with that one. I don't know why Akash at 11th place. He's a good all-rounder. He's have to come before Siraj, so Jadeja don't have to feel pressured that much. So you would prefer to have Akash come in a little bit earlier? Interesting. So why is he falling so far back? This is one of those matches of all time. Teams batted and bowled. Truly a test match. For sure. I can't tell if those faces, what the kind of expression you're trying to give, but definitely feels like a test match. I mean, you're battling each other. You're battling the weather. You're battling the time. And then you're also battling to get into the WTC. 10 music times 3, then a Yorker for the LBW. That's your call out? Let's see. All right, start coming up. That's a short bouncer. 1. Stark wants to get this done with here in this over. Desperately needs to. You can tell in the face of some of them, man. They're definitely winded, definitely tired. A lot of force being put on their body right now. All this bowling that they've done the last couple days, the weather conditions. So we all know as we get a little older, this rain and all this stuff, it messes with you a little bit. Second delivery coming up to Akash. See, we get another short one. Not quite short enough. They'll get a run there. Now we'll have Boomer back up. My mate tells me you were trash talking the Vikings uniforms tonight. It was our whiteout game. Yo, them uniforms were shitty, Christian. Don't tell me they weren't. Those uniforms are ugly. And wait, and who's your mate that was tattling? Hold up. We got snitches in our channel? Was I not aware that we have snitches here? Them jerseys are ugly, bro. They look like a low-level college team. Like, it could have been nice, like if they had like a better cover silver, or add some silver more, and then maybe had like more metallic, like purple around it. But like, it does not look good on TV. It might look cool in person. It did not look good on TV. What up, Agresha Jadeja to save India? He put up a big runs. What was it? Did he finish with 77? Is that what I saw? Akash is a better batsman than Siraj, but his lower order, no such order could be biased on seniority if all same kind of batting ability. Interesting. I actually need to turn the volume of this game up a little bit. Give me a moment so I can actually hear what's going on. There we go. All right. We're almost had 1-6, man. Can he get a couple more? Who knows? Here comes Stark with the fourth delivery of the over. Comes through. Tries for the Yorker. Boomerang deflects very well. Good block. Starting to see, with all that moisture in the air, the ball's swinging a little bit as well. Snitches get stitches. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Brian, was it you? Were you the one? Were you the snitch? Snitches or dig ditches. One of the two. I don't. We ain't trying to make them dig no ditches now. Like, I mean, do I need to pull it up? Like Christian, like, you're telling me, oof. Like you're telling me that you think these look good? Like, those, they do not look good, man. Like, just does not look good. The silver blends in too much. You can't see the logo at all in the helmet. Like, you know, like maybe they even had like some of their yellow streaks around the logo might have made it like pop out a little bit more. But like, yeah, bro, just, you know, nah. Brian said, won't be me. All right, just making sure, man. I don't know. Siraj shouldn't come out for bat before Bumrah and Akash. They are better batsmen than Siraj. Well, how did Siraj perform? So that'll be the end of the 69th over. Giggity. What did Siraj do? Yeah, Siraj just went one run off 11 before getting the wicket. Maybe they wanted him as a closer. Who knows? Maybe they wanted him as a closer. I don't know. I saw someone's disappointed. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Where I'm at. Or go do the dishes. I'm just rhyming anything now. Highly disappointed if you help Zach with his BBL team, let him learn in real time. You're disappointed in Brian for helping me? He wasn't even really helping. It wasn't Brian that was helping, by the way. Brian wasn't the person that was helping me make the team the other day. It was not Brian. But Brian was just helping me find the things to know who's playing and who's not. Look, y'all can't come at me and act like it's not such a bad system. I mean, I guess for the teams itself, it's fine. You know, I guess they're trying to, like, you know, keep hidden what players are in and what aren't, you know. But I mean, it's just weird, just a little weird. I ain't gonna lie. I like the uniform, not the helmet. Too white. Yeah, it just needs a little more of something, Christian. It needs a little more of something. But if you like it, you like it. Like, if you want to see how to do a good white jersey, I'll show you how to do it. Like, this is how you do a clean it. And don't try and tell me that it's not good either, because it was voted the best jersey. Like, if anything the New Orleans Saints has right now is jerseys. We were voted the best jerseys in the NFL. Like, see, this is how you do a jersey, bro. See, this is how you do a white jersey, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look how nice. Drew Breezy. My guy. Like, tell me that don't. Oh, yeah. See? Now, I will admit, I don't like the black helmets with them. Don't like the black helmets with them. It doesn't match the gold on the fleur-de-lis. Doesn't match the gold on the jersey. So I'm sticking with that. But that's how you do an all white. That's how you do it. It could be just Raj was looking better in the nets. And that's possible too, SA. They're all our bowlers. Whoever comes before the other doesn't matter. That's a way to think about it too. And there you go. Good work by Akash though. I'll stretch out one. Big Bash starts 45 minutes. Yeah, it starts at 45 minutes. I know. How much longer do we have for the test match? I think we still have a whole hour, right? A little over an hour. It's going to be the Saints. Of course it's going to be the Saints. Travis Head is a monster. He's the only one whose batting doesn't affect by pitch, weather, bowl. He's the only difference in this series. Dude, Travis Head is because Travis Head don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Y'all ever seen that old meme where it was like Honey Badger don't give a shit? Like that's Travis Head. He don't give a shit. It don't matter. He just goes out there and he's not trying to overcomplicate things. He's not trying to think about anything. He just wants to go put up runs. He just wants to put up runs. So Oz needs this last wicket quickly. They need it right now. I know. And they're stretching out. Another single there. Drop it down to 22. I like the gold numbers. Yeah, see, even you like them. Take your shirt off. That's pure white. Man, so are you trying to get me naked? Are you trying to get me naked right now? Who do I need to call? HR main star is trying to get me naked on stream. That's crazy. Wrong channel, main star. Wrong channel. This is YouTube. What up, way back? How you doing, brother? 50 minutes till first ball. It's 50 minutes, yeah. I will we'll see how what things look like when we get a little bit closer. I'm gonna have to because again I didn't turn the damn VPN on, so I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did yesterday, so I can actually watch the game, because I don't think it's gonna be on Willow. We'll see. Give me an update whenever y'all find out who's bowling first. Okay, so it is 50 minutes. Okay, so they sync up perfectly. Great. Leave it on, babe. Leave it. Oh, it's staying on. Mainstar has to pay way more for that. Raj C. Smith Screamer Catches compilation, please. Send it to me, Harsh. Send it. Did you send it to us in you need to send it to us on our Discord. In our Discord we have a React recommendations tab. You can send that link, and if we're able to watch it, then I will. If it's a pure BBL highlight, then we probably won't be able to. BBL blocks everything. But if it's just a Steve Smith compilation, then we'll have a chance. But you can either try on the Discord, or you can try on the or through our React link. But I will not be looking at the React link until probably like mid-January, something like that. Wait, March, aren't you the one that sent that message like 50 times today? You sent to like a bunch of the channels. I feel like, was that you that did that? No, that wasn't you. Okay. All right, just make sure. Okay. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Harsh. All right, 70th over. Are they going to keep Stark out there, or going to switch in Cummins? All right. Main star, I'm actually quite disappointed in you. Oh, I almost turned my computer off. That was almost really bad. Oh, good shot. That might be 4. Will it roll in the slow grass? It will not. But that's going to be at least 2. Yeah, Labuschagne was chasing that ball down. What up, Boro? Welcome. What up, man? Said, be aware that was me. Oh, that was you? Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Like, just so you know, like, whenever we in the RFS Discord, post in the React recommendations. You don't have to post it multiple times. Just post it one time. We scroll through. I have it like pinned. I know where we're at on our last one. And we go through and we select different videos, sometimes based off order, sometimes based off of what we feel like watching. But yeah, don't post it in other channels and stuff like that, because then it kind of disrupts the conversation that other people might be having. It's not RFS only channel, it's YouTube. Right, SA. Tell him, SA. But yeah, what up, Boro? Welcome to the channel, man. Hey, mate, finally home from work here. Hey, yo, what up, man? How was work today? Hope it wasn't too bad. 18 runs to avoid. I know it's getting closer and closer, man. You gonna need to send wife out for more drinks. Yeah, you might need to, Brian. I know I think I have 3 left, so I think I'm actually like in prime position. I'm slow drinking tonight. I'm just kind of chilling. I got 3 tall boys, so like 6 beers. So I should be good until, I don't know if I'll do the whole BBL game. I'm going to try to. I guess it depends. Like, I'm not going to do what I did yesterday, where I was like half asleep, like for the last like 20 minutes. If I'm tired, I'm probably just going to hop off. But we'll do as much as we can, or as much as I can. Siraj getting out hurts more than Coley getting out. If you know, you know. You're not the first person that said that. We had a bunch of people complaining about that, SP. It was horrible, to be honest, but it's so damn hot. Yeah, man, I've heard it's been hot, and it's not even past Christmas yet. Yeah, y'all be safe, man. Make sure y'all got plenty of sunscreen on, drinking lots of fluid outside of the beer, right? At least cycle it. Beer, water, Nervous energy on both ends. Yeah, you can definitely tell. So, whole points for staying up late today. I appreciate that way back. I tried, man. I was struggling yesterday. I mean, it's been helpful. I mean, I'm trying to do as much as I can right now, just knowing whenever I hopefully get on at an actual job in my career path that I won't be able to do this as often. So, trying to have fun for as long as I can. What up, HK? How you doing, man? Hello, Zach. What's up, brother? The water's in the beer. There's water in the beer. It's God's water, bro. That's what I like to call it. It's God's water. But it's also nothing wrong with getting some solid H2O. You know what I'm saying? So Boro, this is your first time on the channel? Is it your first? I think it's your first live stream. It's the first time I've seen your name, at least. Do you come from one of our old reaction videos, or did you just find us now? And that same thing goes for everybody. Anyone else? I've seen a bunch of new names today, which is awesome. HK is a new name I recognize. I feel like SA, I've definitely seen you in here before. I think it's been a while. D, all you guys, welcome. Thank y'all joining us. My name is Zach, for those that don't know. We are Real Fan Sports. I am having to be a little chill tonight. We got people sleeping. It is late, so I can't like bring crazy energy. Not tonight, but we're gonna have some fun. Said yes, mate. I watch a lot of your reaction vids and follow, but first live. Oh well, awesome, man. Well, shit. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, Non's in the chat. Y'all see him commenting with the real fans. My guy, NONPFIXION. We just got finished with our stream. I think am I about to do like back-to-back 10-hour days? I streamed 10 hours yesterday until like 6 a.m. I wanted to die. I think we're on 6 hours right now. Or 7 hours, actually. Oh, big shot from Akash. Just goes. Josh Inglis can't get there. That's 4. Oh no. Oh no. The nerves are settling in. Australia, knowing they got to get this wicket, cannot find it at the moment. It's lost at sea. Yeah, first time viewer. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, nice to meet you the first time. That's crazy. You got a membership and it's your first time ever being here? Crazy, bro. CH, gotta be VB. Hey, some Victorian bitters. I can't wait whenever I'm able to get out there to Australia, since y'all like, especially y'all dog trashing our beers out here. I can't wait to see what y'all's. I don't want y'all specialty beers, right? Like when I get out there, don't start me off with the specialty beers. Give me y'all's basic bitch beers. Like we have our Bud Light, our Miller Lite, our Coors. Like I want your basic bitch beers, and like I'm gonna give y'all a comparison to how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I said I wonder how BKR is feeling now. I don't know. Is he still up? I think I still have him up. He is talking. Yeah, shout out my brother BKR, man. Love that dude, man. He's awesome people. We did a podcast together about a year or so ago, or almost a year ago now. really awesome. We're hoping to get to meet him in Las Vegas for the NRL Grand Finals this year. If we're able to get out there, we're definitely going to set up a day and get together with him. Yeah, Blaze is good people, man. What up, D? Yeah, panic, aggression. Dunk, you said 4. Got the 4, man. Closing it in. 14 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Everyone thinking India needs 18 to avoid follow-on. I just want one more time of rating. Fair enough, D. Fair enough. Well, you know, a lot of people even question whether or not they're going to go for the follow-on or not, just because of the wear and tear that these bowlers are starting to face. We now got a spin bowler in, Leon. And we'll get another run be brought through. 13 more to go. I swear they're going to get out when it's just 2-3 runs more needed. Probably so. That'd be crazy. Brian, I hope you're good at banter. Zach deserves all of it.
Shut up, Brent.
Is Coors still a beer? I can't stand Coors. Yeah, it is. Coors is like the one beer, like I do drink cheap light beer. I mean, especially if I'm like, you know, it just can't be axed. But Coors is like the one where if it's offered to me, I probably won't drink it. I don't know what about it. It's not that it tastes too much different than like your Miller Lite tastes a lot different because it's a Pilsner. Another good shot. That's another 1 run. Best Aussie beer is Carlton Draft. Carlton Draft? Okay. I know it sucks that we can't get any Australian beer out here. I think there's only one brand of beer. Y'all talked about it yesterday. I can't remember which one y'all said, but there's none near me. It's like multiple states away, so I won't ever get to try it. Not while I'm home. A needs 14 runs to avoid the follow-on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BB, 4X, or Carlton are basic beers. Yeah, see, I need to try all 3 of those and get a judge of how y'all's basic beers compare to our basic beers. I feel like they're going to be better still, but, you know. I think the rain for today, at least. Yeah, I think rain for today, at least for playing this time, is over. Yesterday will rain again. Yeah, it's going to be start again tomorrow. Yeah. Got to start with Swan Light, don't we? I guess so, man. Got to put me through the ringers. I'll get out there eventually, man. Hopefully in a couple years. Oz needs the Wicked Order to produce a result, else it's going to be a draw. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a draw regardless, man, especially with the rain that's coming in tomorrow. I mean, they're going to have to, with all this rain, it's hard to get a rhythm for either bowlers or batters. So I think Aussie was really hoping to get this thing down like probably at 2 hours ago, right? That way they could get the follow on, and then try to sneak out like 2 or 3 more wickets beforehand. But Jadeja really went big time for India in order to probably force this draw. Oh, that's really close. I think his foot was down. on the crease still. Good reaction time, though, by the wicketkeeper there. Let's see. Foot stays back. Yeah, it's still behind the crease. Good job. Is that Jaspreet? Yeah, I think that was Jaspreet. Yeah, good job by him to keep his foot down. Nathan Lyon is Lion. I keep forgetting. I know. Lion. There's a lot more workload management to be done if they decide we expect Mitch Marsh to bowl. That's what I was wondering. What would change? I was wondering if they would have to switch bowlers up a little bit, because I mean now, Stark has probably delivered. What would y'all think? How many balls do you think Stark has delivered so far? There's 72 overs. You thinking he probably has taken something around like 60% of that? You know, he's probably bowled the ball like upwards to like 110, 120 times over the last 2 days. That's a lot of wear and tear on the body. Do they say this on here? Can I look at that? Will it tell me how many times he's bowled? So he's done 24 overs. So what's that? 24 times 6. Quick mash. 161. Oh, not 160. Goodness gracious. 120 plus 24. So 144. It's a lot. It's a lot in 2 days. Mid-strength beer is popular here. See, I like mid-strength beer here as well. I don't like paying for it. Even though it's like it's like, you know, $7 extra, but still. All right, well, Cummins now will start things over here on the 72nd over, or 73rd over. They're going to get one. Gosh deep. Now just 11 to go. They avoid a follow on Australia needs to go full on basketball mode. I think if India played the whole day today, the match is going to be a draw, Rain. I think so too. I mean, even if it doesn't, even if it ends, I mean, there's only 40 minutes left, 45 minutes left to the day. It's not much. They're going to need a miracle. Like, they're going to have a great performance. India's been doing a really good job of protecting the wicket. I was drinking Bud in Chicago and it was fine. I'm saying it ain't that bad. It don't taste good. It's still piss beer. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like, yeah. It's just beer. Now, a good beer, that's a different story, man. I love some, like, a good beer. But if I just want to get a little buzz and I only want to spend $10, then I'll go ahead and buy this. There you go. Another run. Bring it down to 10. Bat rest of the day and then session 1 tomorrow. Yeah. Panic. What up, IR? So do you think cricket not easy sport? Of course it's not an easy sport, man. Of course it's not an easy sport. To be honest, I mean, in regards to other sports, oh, it's by far one of the hardest. For sure. For sure. Australia can clear at 0-0 and not bad make India go back in again. Wait, say that one more time, main star, and maybe break it down for someone that's stupid like me. Zach, do you know Siraj has been given a police rank? I think someone might have told me that a while back. Did someone maybe mention that during our T20 World Cup stuff? I feel like I remember hearing that. There is a new stadium being built in Hobart for Test cricket with a roof, regardless of the rain match, can be continued by 2025. And we experienced that most. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's pretty interesting. You don't think India can make 200 in the second inning? I mean, they definitely can. They definitely can. They definitely can. But we've also seen India get out pretty quickly as well. You know, we've seen a little bit of everything over this series so far. Try and find a fast-paced bowler with their shirt off, massively ripped. Maystar, what are you on today? What are you drinking? Are you drinking beer today? Or are you drinking wine? I would assume they are ripped. 24 was just a light net session. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. I get that too. Rain ruins a test match. It's annoying when you go all the way to a stadium match gets hindered by rain. Yeah, it's got to be tough for the fans for sure. Oh, try to get the stop at the silly point. Won't get it. They're going to get 2 here. That'll bring it down to single digits. He might try to get 3. Oh. We have some of the best mid-strain beers here. When my uncles visit from the UK, they can't stop raving about it. No shit, huh? When my uncles visit from the... Okay. Hey, I hope I can make it out there within the next couple years so I can really get a taste, man. I like a lot of different type of beers. I'm not picky. Like, I drink light beer, I drink stouts, I drink IPAs, I drink, blondes, wheat beer. Like, it don't matter. I drink all of it. You should try Kingfisher beer. I think it's available. Kingfisher? Let's see. Let's see if they have one near me. I love this website, by the way. I don't know if this website works for everybody, but it's called Beer Menus. If there's ever a beer, you can use it. And maybe I need to talk to them about getting a sponsorship. Maybe I should be showing this. Oh, well, the only place that's close to me is 3 states away. So yeah, unfortunately, not gonna be for me. Maybe if I ever make my way out to that part of Florida, I can. Again, same spot. 1. Will they go for 2 again? They will. That'll bring it to 6. Yeah, there we go. Run it up. I love Miller Lite here. A good solid beer. Yeah, Miller Lite straight. Miller Lite straight. I used to drink it a lot in high school. We watched both tests and BBL at the same time. No, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm gonna have to switch because I got to switch over to a VPN. Watch Pack versus SA today. I can't watch that today, Mohammed. We're watching. I don't know what time it starts anyway, but I'm doing the BBL after this. Thanks for subscribing. Bear Illy Beats. Thanks for subscribing. SA, yes, they can forego the second inning. Australia lead will be Indian team target to win. We chase it down and we win the match. Yes, okay, we can forego the second inning. Australia lead will be a gotcha. Okay. Oh, that one just slipped by, man. That was so close. So close, but that'll bring in another run down to 5. It'll be a bullet pair under lights, pink ball, most probably. Yeah, very true. Australia can choose not to bat after India are out. Oh, they can choose not to bat after India are out. Got it. Australia can force a follow-on by avoiding to bat at all and consider 45. Oh, okay. Got it. So whenever they do a follow-on, it literally just means they're forfeiting their chance to bat. So they don't bat afterwards, right? So if India were to go and put up enough over 445, they go put up 446 runs, it's over. Australia does not get a chance. Got it. Just so you're fine? Yeah, man. I think so too. It's a great curry beer here. A great curry beer. A curry beer. Plenty of blondes in Australia. Oh, here we go. So you're trying to get me in trouble, main star. If the Aussies choose not to bat, they can lose. Oh, they can lose this test. Got it. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. Forcing a follow-on would be bad for Australia as well as their bowlers needs a rest. Yeah. What up, DS? How you doing, brother? D. Let's go 6 more. 6 more, baby. Well, 5 more now. I'm trying to read every comment as I can. Thank you all for being here, man. Trying to do a little mixture of both. Y'all all jumped in like super early today. It's been a slow stream the last couple test matches with all the rain, so haven't had that many people comment. Okay, I'll be back for BBL then. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, come join in like 30 minutes. BAL. No, that's what I meant. It means okay, got it. No, if all allows them to retain their inning, just change. Okay. Otherwise, they'd be forfeiting their whole second. Okay. Thank you, AP. And also, AP, thank you for the membership, man. I didn't realize you were a member. Shout out. Hey, cheers in the chats for all the members. Big shout out. Spam them emotes, guys. We got them. Use them. I'm going to have to get some cricket ones and stuff soon. Another good shot from Akash, man. Another good shot from Akash. Who'd have known? The partnership of Akash and Boomer is all India needed. So if all allows them to retain their innings, just changes the order. Otherwise, they'd be forfeiting their whole... Okay, got it. Who's the other person who reacts with you? Yeah, so that's Non. Non's in the chat right now. I think he's in here listening. He's eating. We just got finished up with our last stream. He's going to cook himself some dinner, and he'll be in and out of the chat. Yeah, you need to complicate things. It's all good. It's all good. Like sound grab Discord for you. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Wait. Sinbad's putting me on he's putting me on a time trial right now. Hold up. I gotta be quick as shit with this. Oh my goodness. Don't do nothing crazy. Oh, it's loading. I hope this sound is like really fast because I just downloaded the whole thing, so I hope it's right. I might have to change it later, but that's okay. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh shit. 1 second, guys. Oop, I just saw it. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. All right, Lion. Oof. Good delivery. Good block there by Boomerang. 4 more needed. All right, I do not know where I was at in comments. See, the lead is over. Oz has to bat. It is a draw. I think so, man. First Oz, then first India. If follow on, second India, second Oz. If not, first India, first Oz, second India. Yes, yeah. What up, Temp? Said PJ here. Small mistaken understanding. Follow on, temporary defer your batting. If the other team still doesn't beat your first inning score, then the second inning you win without even batting. Okay, got it. What's your prediction? I mean, right now it looks like Nakash and Boomerang is the duo that they needed right now. I think they're gonna go past the. I think they're gonna end up making their way past the follow-on opportunity, and I think it's gonna end up resulting in a draw. What do you think? If India avoid a follow-on, then they go with attack or defense? Avoid the follow-on, then they go with the attack or defense? I mean, forcing a draw is a good thing. I mean, I don't know how good Sri Lanka is, how Australia plays against Sri Lanka of trying to make the World Test cricket. I'm always going for the win. So, I mean, if you want to go on the attack and try to get some wickets and get another chance to bat and do something crazy with just one day, who knows? Doesn't need to bat. We can choose to not bat and declare this inning at 0-0. Probably not a wise decision, but it's possible. Okay. All right. See, that's where I'm going to start getting confused. So I'll probably have to, oof. Is that an LBW? I think it's a little high. So Australia does not need to bat. We can choose not to bat and declare this inning at 0-0. Probably not a wise decision, but it's possible. Got it. So what does declaring the inning mean? What does that mean? But if they can qualify for follow-on, then they can instantly if they don't qualify for a follow-on, then they can instantly declare a 0-0. But if India then okay, I got it now. I get it. They can declare the inning. If it's not, they get 245, 246. They can go ahead and declare the inning where they just won't bat, and then they're gonna try and get India to score under. But
oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. But at least now I know. Now with the update, said Thunder won the toss and elected to bowl. Thank you, Nan. Thank you for the update. Good. I get to see my see the strikers bat first. I need Matt Short to go crazy. Predicted the series is 3-1 Australia. Now I know why. Fair enough. No more follow on. Yeah, all gone. They are a bowler short. 4 more to go, but 1 wicket can fall at any time. Nail biter. Absolutely. Declaration means we don't want to bat anymore. Yeah, I understand now. Thank you, guys. Sorry for me being a little bit of a slow learner. We don't declare. They'll bat for an hour or 2 in the morning, and then the game will be a draw. That's what I think too. It's probably not the smart decision. It's too much risk. That goes along with that. I should go 2020 style tomorrow morning in the bowl, but the rain has pretty much ended a chance of a result. Yeah. Was sound grab worth it? Quite funny. I liked it.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Akash said, I'm going yard, baby. I don't care. I love this shit. Oh my goodness. What a shot. Oh my gosh. Clutch. Wow. That was crazy, man. Pass over BBL in 25 minutes. Yeah. I will switch over to BBL as soon as the start time. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up in a draw regardless. Unless somehow India can go crazy with these last 2. But it's gonna be a draw. Gotcha. Man, that's incredible. Man, I know. Man, big hype for that one, man. That's again this afternoon. Put Travis Head and Green in his openers and just play T20 for a few overs. Yeah, maybe so. I never seen a test forego their second inning. So has it never happened, or you just never seen it? Akash taking full use of Rat Coley's bat. He's like, you know what, Rat, you've been struggling, but don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it, brother. I got you. I got your back. I got your back. Is that it? I think it's over. Is that it? We're closing things out? We're closing things out. All right, perfect, guys. This worked out great. Let me see if Nan, are you able to watch the game on Willow, or are you watching on KO? I need to figure out if I need to turn my VPN on. I think I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to turn KO on. All right, so give me a second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and I got to do some like changes and stuff like that. So give me a moment. Oh, my phone's about to die. That's not good. All right. Give me a second while I pull up StreamYard on my phone. And I got to turn my VPN on so I can get the BBL matchup. We'll keep talking about this for a little bit. We still got about 25 minutes till the start of but just be patient with me for a couple minutes while I do this little quick transition. What the fuck? What the heck? Oh, now it's going in there now. I don't know why it was like doubling it up. Okay. Okay, Nan's in here. All right, I'm gonna bring Nan in here real fast while I hop off and turn on my VPN. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes.
What up, everybody? Just gonna sit there while he does that to switch over, because you have to close out StreamYard to actually set it up. So that's why he's using this. He was going to use his phone. But my camera's not on, so what up, way back. Again, thanks to everybody who joined the match with Zach. Yeah, I think you got to go KO, Zach, because I didn't see it on our Willow. That's why I was just on Willow trying to look for it. So they saved the match. Great last partnership by Kosh and Boomerang. Boom, boom, boom. So they need at least 300 or 330 runs for last day. So are you getting a good taste of test matches now, Nan? I mean, I need to actually watch because usually when he's doing it, I haven't been able to watch because I've been doing other things, and I've been listening to Grandmaster Flash all after that. Really, are you listening to him with just his individual mixes or him with the group from back in the day? I've only caught a little bit. I've caught Test on Willow before this. I actually caught it before, and I tested an ODI. But to get the full effect, I probably got to watch a lot more. So all your players in tonight now? I think, let me see, there's a good amount of them in. So I'll use TV if you want to use KO. I think he's hopping on KO, to be honest with you. Oh, for both of us? I think I got 3 tonight that are playing this game. Yeah, I have 3 that's supposed to play in this matchup with Sydney and Adelaide. No, take that back, 4. But I think one's gonna be on the bench anyways. Yeah, because I seen where it says that they updated for like the order, for who's playing, but I still don't see where it's at. It's gonna be something. I have to figure that out. Once I figure it out, I'll be better. Day 4 is done. Yes, my new day 4 is done. This is called Pure Test. Oh, okay. Sniper. Yeah, Brian, after tonight, I believe all my players would have played, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I have. Oh no, take that back. Well, yeah, I have 3 Adelaide. I keep forgetting about the bench, the guy on the bench, and then 2 sniper. Oh well, now I see the.
You don't have any Heat players, not? Or
Mhm.
Storm? You don't have any Heat players or Storm?
I don't think so. No. I have
Oh,
I have mostly. I have Scorchers. I have Adelaide players. I have Sixers. I have some Stars. But yeah, I don't think I have any Heat players. As I'm looking at it, I don't think
I just have 3 left. I got I think I have 2 today. I think. Let me check. Yeah, I got Short, and then I have let's see.
Yeah, I have Short.
Yeah, and I got Short and Sam. I got Short and Sam's today, and then I have Bartlett tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You have Short, Overton, and Tanvir Senga, who's playing today. And then I have Salzman on the bench, and then Nielsen on the bench, but they won't supposed to play, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Sniper
let's
says,
take that
so
back.
why do you
Nielsen does
call
make
it
starting
pure
lineup.
test, Sniper? Oh, he did make it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's on my bench now.
Hey, well, maybe he could set him as the emergency before it's too late. Sniper says so. It's called this. What we call pure test. So why do you say that? Like I can assume, but like what is your definition of pure test and why you think this is what we're watching right now? That 6 right after getting away with that follow on. Yeah, dude, that 6 was fucking beautiful. It was a beautiful shot. What up, SC? So never thought I'd be this much happy avoiding just a follow on. It happens, bro. Small victories is all that matters. But that keeps y'all alive for the WTC. Yeah, jam-packed day tomorrow. Yeah. We'll see like I said, tomorrow, as far as streaming and stuff like that, we'll see. Me and Nat are supposed to record tomorrow. If things are still popping after we're done recording, maybe I'll hop on for a little bit. But we'll see. So as they avoiding just a follow-on feels like as we have drawn the match, just got out of jail.
That's too funny.
Hey, sometimes avoiding jail time is a good thing.
Yeah.
No, jail is not fun.
I wouldn't believe so.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe for somebody. What the hell? Said, guys, that's what Tess is about. What up? That was a great book. I said, that's what Tess is all about. Even the losers, if they can manage it, can feel like winners. So that's what the pure test thing comes down to. I got you. Saving a test is good as winning sometimes. Hey, fair enough, man. Menace to India got bailed out. I knew someone was going to start talking shit. Why not be Manu? Verb, you don't say. I mean, look, some people might like jail, bro. Free food,
I mean, there are some people in certain places that, because they've been in jail so long, they only feel comfortable in jail.
It's very true.
So now, once I find out exactly where to look, I'll be happy.
You're cooking now. You're getting it figured out now.
I mean, because I know that they have the roster set, and I think on the what I just found is the right thing, but I just want to make sure, because it says the 2 players that I have should be playing.
Let's see. So now you've experienced the lead up to a follow-on and a likely draw zone. How does that feel to Americans, where there's always has to be a winner? Well, I mean, this is like more of like this is different than what like a tie would be when it comes to like soccer to me. Like I still think like in soccer, associates football, that like tying just doesn't make sense. I'd like to see a winner. With this, I feel it's a little different because it is a series. So it's like in a draw. I mean, like, okay. I mean, I get it. I still prefer a winner, but
yeah, I still prefer a winner.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what.
Okay. Might go all out, score 150 odds first session at a high rate, and try to bowl out India, but Rain will not let this happen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Manchu. Said more than Josh injury I'm worried about. Bowling at the MCG. You worried about bowling at the MCG? Yeah, apparently he's dangerous from what everybody else was telling us. It won't be a draw
so
without rain.
on that cricket.com.au page, when you when you scroll further to the bottom, it should tell you more stuff about like match info, and it says, and it shows you teams. So I'm assuming this is the team that's supposed to play today.
Oh,
scroll down. When you scroll further down, it shows you way more information.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
This, when I scrolled before, this wasn't here, so you really do have to wait till that 30 minutes for. This wasn't here before. Yeah. The only thing he said before was like, "Oh, wait for the toss." That's it. So this is where we have to look.
Rajesh, what up, RS said, for India, this draw is not less than winning. We're still in the series. He said, don't count us out. Yeah, y'all are definitely, what is that? Why is my mouse doing that? No, y'all are definitely still in the series, but like this draw is super important as far as trying to get into the World Test Championship, man. Y'all have to win out. Y'all absolutely have to win out at this point in order to have a chance for it.
I'm gonna check this one page real quick, see if I don't have to use KO. Let me see.
Okay, cool. Got it. Wayback said, how are you finding test matches, Zach, now that you watched a bit? I see, I said this yesterday, and I'm standing by this, and Non hasn't got to watch much because he's been busy days we've been doing it, but test matches, after watching some, I now understand why people have the opinion that this is the best version of cricket. And if I'm invested in a team or a result or, something like that, then I think test is the best way to watch cricket. Now, if I am just flipping on the TV and I'm just wanting to watch some cricket, then I think T20 is more enjoyable. Like if I have no dog in the fight, I don't care who wins, who loses, or something like that, T20 is more exciting for that quick watch. But if I want to be invested for 5 days, for one whole month of a series, then test by far I think is the superior format.
And I know I haven't watched like how you watched multiple days, but I've watched like tests when they first started explaining to us when we first got Willow, because I watched the women's test.
Oh, that's right.
And even still, it's like I understand what people are saying, but test is not for me. I'm not gonna sit 3 days, 4 days and watch a sport. I'm just not.
Yeah.
So, I prefer T20. Give me something quicker. I'm old.
Fair enough, man. Fair.
I want to get in and get out. Get in and get out.
What the hell? All right. Well, I'm hoping I'm not gonna have issues right now because I've been getting that VPN message every now and then, but I got a weird one this time.
From what VPN message?
Well, the KO has a thing that runs through that tries to stop you from using a VPN,
bots,
but you just refresh it. But it gave me a really weird message this time. Normally it's just like, please turn on your VPN, let us know your real location. We identified a VPN, so you can't watch. But this time it gave me a different pop-up. I do have it back up now, so hopefully it'll be fine. But I did get a weirder message this time. SG said, never underestimate Indian. What a batting by Akashdeep and Bumrah impossible. Yeah, dude. Unbelievable. Who would have known that Akashdeep and Bumrah were the partnership that they needed, man? And Akash also came up big, at least in day one for this test series. And he put up a hell of a performance, man. I think it was exactly what they needed. No cat. We're not doing this jumping on the desk. No, why can't you just listen, bro? Why can't you just listen? If you want to go lay down, you can go lay down. You want me to get your bed? I'll put your bed up here.
Yeah, this other page I know has it, but I think I wonder because the match hasn't officially started is why you can't click on it.
That's possible too.
Because I see it. It's right. It's there.
Lay down. No. Don't bite the tree. Don't bite the tree. Just lay down.
I was just trying to not have to go through KO.
Oh yeah. It was weird the other day on Willow. It showed that I could watch it there, and then when the game started, it turned it off, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
That happened. It wasn't with these matches, but it was another match that somebody in chat was talking to us about, and we had saw it in Willow. And when I went back after stream just to see if I can catch the end of it, it just wasn't there. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I thought it was weird too. SA said, because of all that has happened in this match, ups and downs, team fighting with all day they got. Yeah, man, dude, that's huge, man. That's huge. They showed a lot of fight in this one because I think everybody thought that, 2 hours ago, the wickets were going to be gone and they were going to do a follow-on. Aussie was hoping they'd get a couple quick wickets again and then possibly end this thing and take the W, but that's not what we have. So drawing this match means India will be on good notes because 2 matches are in Melbourne and Sydney, and India is pretty strong there as the series has already won 1. India will be happy. That's good, man. That's really good. Brian said the cricket info does have the lineup now too. Awesome. Thank you, Brian.
Okay. Thank you, brother.
And so fine for that draw here, guys. It looks like y'all going to be in prime position to get it. Tie is different from a draw, even on the points table. So what's the difference on the points table? Because draw and tie is like synonyms for us. So like, what is the difference? Scully Boland playing at the G in front of 100,000 people would be sensational. Yeah. Australia was winning. India feel like they won by not losing. We all win. There you go. It's who said there's no win-win situations out there? India doesn't deserve WTC final. They just haven't been that good. Yeah, I mean the struggles against New Zealand is what killed it for them for sure. And just a lot of people was complaining about Virat Kohli's performance, and that has stayed true, man. He's just struggling right now. I know now we're starting to see like some of the controversial side of like fan bases where a year or two ago when we first started watching any type of cricket at all, everybody was looking at him like he floated above the ground. And now we have some people that are saying that he doesn't deserve to be the captain, that he's taken a position from somebody else, that he shouldn't even be on the team. It's like a very interesting change. It's good for us to know that that's works in sports all around the world and not just U.S. sports. but definitely is interesting.
Could it just be that he's just having a slump and it's a overreaction Monday for people?
I mean, it could be. I mean, Virat's definitely older, and people so what a lot of people say that they give him an outside bowl, and he just hasn't adjusted. Whenever they bowl like at the wickets, he does a really good job of blocking and creating his shots from there. A lot of his outs come from an outside bowl where he has to reach for it, and it tips off the bat, and then it's caught by either the wicketkeeper or a slip. And he just hasn't adjusted, is at least what people have been telling me. I could be wrong, guys, so correct me if I am.
That's interesting because I know it's not the same sport before people say anything. I know in baseball there are some players that no matter if the pitch is exactly what they're looking for, but some players are addicted to certain pitches and they will swing for it, especially if it's like, even if it's an unhittable pitch, but if it's like it's something that they're addicted to swing for, like at a certain angle, at a certain pitch, they'll swing for it. But if it's just a inch or two outside of their bat, it doesn't matter because they're always going to swing for that pitch because it looks tempting. Right. Could that be the same thing for him in this situation? Where it's an addiction to a specific type of bowl that he just wants to crack or he has in the past and he just doesn't do it anymore?
That's good. It's a good question to ask. I mean, yeah, I mean that I've definitely heard of that too, where it's like it doesn't matter if it's low, high, whatever, but it's just certain things that they just love and they're gonna swing at it regardless. Yeah, interesting.
It's an addiction to a certain type of pitch in baseball, type of bowl in cricket.
Yeah, India would be confident entering Boxing Day test. Boxing Day test is the test which is played every year on the 26th December at MCG. Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm. So we've been told a lot about Boxing Day and how big of a thing that is out there in Australia.
So it does wait till a few minutes before the match because I clicked on this time and it went to a different page.
Oh, it's working now? Oh, well then good. Australia needs to win at least 1 out of 2. Yeah, they need to win at least 1 out of the 2. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Non, you are getting immersed in the Ashes series in 12 months. Tell him now. That's fair, Non. Test match gives you more excuse to rehydrate over a few days. Watch only 3 hours T20 format. Test format is boring if you started watching cricket now. But we just started watching cricket, and I also look at everybody has an opinion or how they look at sports. Like the one thing for me with Test, why I've enjoyed it is because I'm big into like the strategy behind sports. So like I love the big hits. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like a quick, fast-paced play? But I've really enjoyed And it could be just that, new feel, but the strategy behind it. And I'm learning a lot more about cricket from watching test and from talking with you guys on what the strategies are going into bowling, to fielding, to batting, to lineups. I'm starting to figure that out.
I could see the chess behind the mentality of that type of the sport, that part of the sport. I can totally get that. I just know how I work right now, my mind works right now. Unless it's something that I'm already addictively into, I'm not gonna sit and just watch that long.
It is a lot to watch, and a lot of people, what they say is they don't watch the whole thing, and that's another thing where some of them enjoy it because they just watch a couple hours. They watch an hour, go do whatever they got to do, pull back up, check out what's going on. You can get little highlights of what's happened.
Yeah, I definitely can. I can understand that.
He said the current situation is if Australia take risks and say we don't want to bat and India come to bat, then you just run the remaining after India all out. Yeah, they're not going to do that. I can't imagine. If they do that, I think they'd be insane. I think that they'd be insane if they did that. It's too much risk whenever they have, especially even with Virat and how he hasn't been playing well, they still have him out there. And we've had other players that have stand up for a long time. I don't think that's worth the risk. It's not like would they have to chase like 180? It's not. Yeah, that's not enough. Might help. It's. I don't think it matters where I put myself in. It's just I got rid of the ice cream. I actually put it on just for you to comment, main star. I switched it for you. If Aussies go for 20 over and scored 150, then it can be a win for India or a win for Aussie, or it can be a draw. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna scroll down a bit, guys. If I missed a comment, just feel free to send it again. Ties when both teams have scored the same number of runs. A draw is just out of all given number of days. Got it. Okay, got it.
Did you see the new Fortnite format?
Fortnite?
Yeah.
No, I haven't watched.
They have a new format. Looks like Valorant.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. People said that people have actually been really liking it.
Interesting. I thought about re-downloading it the other day.
Different guns, like slightly different guns, different they got aim assist, like actual aim assist now.
When I get my controller, I might download it again just to give it a crack at it. I haven't played games at all in the last like 2 months, really. Like I've had like a couple days where I haven't touched
Overwatch. I haven't touched Overwatch in like maybe like 3 months.
Yeah.
What up, I've been tempted to possibly get a Rust for a console.
Yeah. I want to. When I get my controller, I want to start trying to play a couple more games again, and I might try to give Fortnite a chance again. I can't. My hands can't work to be able to play Fortnite, especially build on keyboard. I just can't.
I don't. Last time I played, I didn't play no build, but that was probably like a month and a half ago. Just because they had some free stuff on there, so let me just hop on real quick and get the free stuff.
And I said, thank God I subscribed. I'm in Sydney and didn't know the cricket was even on tonight. How's that? What are you doing? What are you doing, Em? What are you doing, man? You had to have Americans remind you? That's down bad. That's the best thing I've heard. Yes, Coley is an addict. His drug is the cover drive. Oh, so there you go. That's there you go. Man, look at that. Yeah.
That's what it just makes sense. It makes sense because that's how Jose Canseco, his swing, his swing was the golf pitch. And so it's like a fork ball that goes right into the ground, but it's on the far right. For the pitcher, it's on the far left side of the plate. He swings for it every time, but that's what strikes him out, and all pitchers knew that. But whenever he connected to that, it's going 400 yards, easy.
It's going 400 yards. Yeah.
Yeah.
You say, can we expect Zach in the USA cricket team? Yeah, for sure. I'll be the bat boy. Night Watch Band. What up, Coley? How you doing, brother? See your performance on Nitish Kumar ready? No, I had it up, but we were watching the NFL game, so I didn't get to see the whole thing. Now, seems to be the end of Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. Yeah, it does feel like that. Very bad that it feels very bad that there is a chance that they will leave the test format on a low note. They seem to achieve very much, but it seems to be, not all endings are pretty, man. Not all endings are pretty, but that doesn't take away from what they've accomplished or anything like that.
Very true.
That's also why, like we talked about earlier, when people were trying to like dog on Virat a little bit, where I was like, dude, he's a legend though. It's like we know it as someone that's just started watching of his impact to the game. So regardless of that, but we are starting up here.
So read my comment for non-fiction. Suman, what did he say?
What up, CS? Let's see.
Oh,
I'm
he
trying
says
to
Canada
scroll
Los
down so we
Angeles.
can get back
Oh,
to.
yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Suman. I see it.
Oh, yeah. We got that. Yeah, I was trying to read through everything. All right, I
Yeah.
think we're finally at the bottom. So now we are at the start here. Thunder are going to go ahead and bowl first, and we're going to get a boundary to start things off. Let's go, baby.
And Commander, yes, I do. I'm working on stuff slowly to get back over there, get back active.
Welcome back, BAL.
So I'm right now currently trying to edit stuff to put over there. I have stuff that's been recorded.
It's so stupid, MS. Use a quick and early shut up. A quick and early
Shut up, Brent.
Watching still hits 2 million live viewers just on Disney Hotstar. Majority of audience TV. Cricket is an obsession here. Yeah, we've kind of learned that. Transition is supposed to happen in the team sooner or later. Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah, man, as players,
right,
older, should be expected.
All right, I need a big outing here by short. I need a huge outing.
Let me know what you see right now.
I'm seeing the third delivery to short. It's gonna go right past the slip for 4. What do you see? Where are you at?
I see it, just not seeing the ball, just not hit the boundary.
Okay, so I'm
it's not that far behind you.
I'll pause for a second. You seeing the replay now?
Yeah. The ball's going past the wicketkeeper.
Yep, we're good now.
It's so funny because the chat here on this one, it's like another Nate and somebody telling him to shut up. I was like, that's funny. So can't escape the name Nate no matter where I go now.
No, you can't. Sure, looking good already. Yeah, it started off nice. Couple 4s. It looks like the ball is like ripped.
Yeah, it definitely was. It wasn't a clean ball.
Yeah, so we'll get a new one early. And that was an LBW 4. I thought he got a piece of it, or LB 4. So that actually does nothing for me for short because that stat doesn't go to him. That might be a wicket. I thought I heard bat. Yeah, it's bat.
Oh, okay.
So the amount of progress you have done in cricket, I guess you're gonna binge watch this year's IPL. We're gonna watch some, like binge watching. It depends on the timing and everything like that. But we're gonna try to do a couple live streams.
If he got out that quick. Like, God
right,
damn it.
Me too.
I'm like, I got a player that's worse than you. He got more points than you did.
I need Short to go for 100. I really need him to go for 100. 100 points in Super League at least, or Super Coach. Oh my goodness.
That frightened me so much right there.
That frightened me too. I was like, that's 2 back-to-back. That's almost wickets. Oh my God. Let's see. The amount of part you should have done, Craig. Yeah, we won't. I'll say binge watch. I'm gonna try to cover as much as we can and stuff like that. You know, we got a little bit of time before that starts, but we are gonna cover some. You know, depending on time when it starts versus our time, you know, that's gonna be a big factor in it. But
you got 5 players tonight, Sinbad. Oh,
New Zealand wins by 423. Yeah, New Zealand ran that shit up, man. Playing the series in a way that they were hoping to be 2-0 up, if not 3-0 before Melbourne Boxing Day and Sydney New Year test, but it's going to be 1-1, so the series stays on for India. Absolutely. Full English so bad. Yeah, you got five players. Yeah, you're needing a big one.
Oh, stupid.
What'd he say?
Yeah,
you talking about the mom joke earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, bastard.
That's funny.
I have to binge watch the SA20 for IPL. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out where I can watch that at. I don't know if it's gonna be on Willow or not, because BBL was supposed to be on. Are you watching it on Willow, Non?
It's on Willow, but it's not on Willow. I'll say it like that.
Got it.
Okay, yeah. Because it's clearly this what I'm watching is clearly Willow.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. So why? That's so weird. Yeah. Okay.
But it's not on the app. the website.
Yeah.
Their logo is all in the corner. Here, let me check and see if maybe they changed something because it wasn't there when I looked.
Tonight it's 8 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I wish. Have you been up all night, BAL? Have you do you not sleep? Are you nocturnal?
Here's the funny thing. It wasn't there when I looked earlier. It just had tests. It had a only test and a third test for India and Australia. But now it's there. It wasn't there earlier.
Oh.
It wasn't there before you streamed. But I mean, I already got the bootleg one up, so it's all good. If it goes down, I know where to go. It's great HD quality. It's 1080p right now.
Oh yeah, you're chilling. Better quality than me. Yeah, I think he was just trying not to turn on the VPN because he wasn't sure if he was hopping on or not. Let's see.
I still haven't even done anything.
Yeah.
That's why I left the camera off because I'm probably gonna step away for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, you still haven't cooked anything for food?
No, because I can still hear you in the stream in my ears, and I went to the bathroom. Then I heard you talking to somebody, and I sat down to check the team list to see if my players are playing.
Oh, okay.
So, because I looked at the time, it's 1:45.
IPL, the pitches are batting friendly. That even the weakest team scored 2. Yeah, I heard that they're very high scoring. So
what do you mean they're batter friendly? Is it just is the level of bowler not as good as the other?
No,
leagues?
it's the pitches. The pitches are more favorable for batsmen.
But why?
So they don't move it. The balls don't move as much. They come in a little more straight. I think it's like they're dry, so they come in with a little more speed. So like even slow, like little just directional hits will roll because the balls are coming in at a quicker pace when it makes the contact. Oh, that's not what we needed.
Yeah,
that's not what we needed.
Wicked for short.
That's not what we needed.
Damn it.
That's gonna put me down bad. That's gonna put me down bad now. And the worst part is I made Matt Short my captain, not paying attention. And if I would have picked the right player, Sutherland or Seaford, I picked either one of them. I've been in a way better position.
Is my captain.
Oh my god, he's my captain too. That's done. Yeah. 7 points all he got for me. Fuck. Short just sharded himself. Yes, he did. God, that sucked. I sent you a channel link on IG where you can watch Gabby for free. It's for outside India only. The streaming it for free, and we were struggling to find a place to watch. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Coley.
Yeah, definitely share that in the Discord. That sucks.
Yeah, I'll say I'll sleep when the sports are over. Fair enough. Pitch is flat. It's a flat pitch. Got it. Bowled him. Got him. You're captain too, man. Yeah, we're in shambles, man. What up, AP? Oh, what up, Anthony? I'm a bit disappointed that India got the runs. Yeah, I think a lot of people from Australia are definitely a little upset. Mainstar laughing. Shut up, Mainstar. Oh goodness, that was almost another one. All right, I'm gonna go run downstairs real quick.
Well, that's ass. Well, at least one of my bench players got 49 points, so he's going to replace Short point-wise. See, now that DMP really affects my team now.
Yeah, that fucks you up now, bro.
Yeah, that DMP really
that puts you in a bad spot. Need something to eat, bro. I'm dying. I don't know how you haven't eaten yet. I just mentioned food about you cooking, and like instantly my stomach started growling.
It's probably because I'm fat. It's a lot of stored energy there.
I know, Christian. I'm down bad, bro.
Man.
Great. Now I have nothing exciting to wait for until.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like I was just excited to see short bowl bat. And I was like, God damn it.
It worked yesterday, bro. Henriquez came in and started running that shit up. And now I'm done for the night. Now I got to wait for Sam's to bat.
What? Let me see what's the order?
Is Sam's expected to bowl it all tonight?
You said Sam's. Sam, is that Sam Billings or Daniel Sam's?
No, Daniel Sam's.
He's on the little list for he's active. So let's see now. I got.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, just totally whiffed it.
Yeah. What was Sam's prediction for the game?
54.
54. Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah, said I'm gonna score more points in this match than Zach, and that's gonna be 0. I got 7. BAL, you bastard. Love a bit of bull. Let's see, just beat Zach. That's the main goal. Yeah, now apparently that's it. Zach's gone, bang his head against the door, basically. Now I'm hoping for Lynn's sanity.
Not a Lynn's sanity.
Hi guys, I'm now going to watch a Reese video. See you soon. Thank you, SC. Catch you later, brother.
Appreciate you.
Sam's is a bowler.
You said Sam's is a bowler? Oh, okay.
Man, seeing you guys grow so fast, I want to brush up on my cricket too, especially the fielding positions. I know most, but still trips me up a bit. The field positions are so confusing.
Yeah,
so
I just know, what's it called? Was silly or whatever it's called?
I just know all. Yeah, silly point. I just know now. I know wicket keeper, silly point.
Yeah,
your slips, and then I just know directions, offside, leg side. That's about it.
So what's Crick ID? Is that just a sign into the cricket page?
I think so.
Because it says on that cricket.com.au you can actually stream from there. But I wonder how much that costs.
Yeah, so I like personally, if I had a proper team, I would have had him in. No, there you go. You should have done a proper team, BAL. Make a second team, bro. Stop slacking. Where are they playing this game at? Good question. Manuka Oval.
Yeah, Manuka
Oval. I'm not sure what city or anything that's in, but
I could probably look it up and tell you.
He'll be out next ball now. So that right? 7 that much? Yeah, rich. I posted all the cricketing positions. Hey, that's not a bad idea to be honest.
It's in Australia, of course.
Boy,
Manuka Circle, Griffith, ACT, Australia.
Big 6. Big 6.
Who's at the bat right now?
Weatherall.
Oh, okay, with.
Usually put own short. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Is that in Queensland way back? It's in Canberra. Fair enough, BAL. Fair enough. Go mid off 6 and then 4. Jake Weatherall. Man, I should have picked his ass up. How much Jake Weatherall worth? Canberra. It's Canberra. I thought it was, but I messed. Yeah, Canberra. Got it. Thank you. As soon as I said it, I knew it was wrong, and I was like, "Why can't I think of how to say it properly?" It was cheap too. It was only 114K.
Oh, there's an update for Chrome too. That could be why my stuff acting weird.
Oh, another big shot for Weatherall. That's gonna be 6. Oh my goodness, he almost snagged that one. Oh my goodness. If he somehow would have caught that and stayed inside the field, my goodness. Let's see if I can load this back in so I can stop. I'm blurry right now.
You blurry.
No. It's pronounced Canberra. Mad winds in Sydney, gathering its effing storming in Canberra. When I first saw video of cricket, I thought you were another YouTuber or just wanted to milk any noise, but I learned that soon that a lot of people have that idea.
Yeah,
And
a lot of people get that.
Yeah,
that's
and
what we tell people.
Just come to the live because people do
yeah.
it. Yeah,
that's why. Yeah,
but
we try to tell people honestly, just come check out the live streams, even if it's a different sport than what you enjoy. Just come and talk to us, and you'll understand who we are. Because I mean, if we really wanted to, we know how to do it. We just don't. That's just not how we work.
Yeah. Bring a spin bowler up. Oh, another one. Lynn's gone. There he goes. He's out of there.
Oh, bugger.
Is that you playing that?
Yeah. Is it hard to find a stream service? Willow is easy. Willow is cheap. Very simple.
There's other places,
you don't get.
Yeah.
You don't get like a pre-game, post-game, halftime, or anything. Like, well, I know it's not halftime, but you know what I mean. There's no commentation outside of just the announcers. It's just the game. You don't get nothing leading up to it, for the most part. If there's a rain delay, it's just a screen that says rain delay. You know, there's no commentation after that. And then sometimes there's games that aren't shown on Willow, but those are rare occurrences. But can't pick everybody. Why can't I, Brian? If I want it, I want it.
Sound like was it the girl from the Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory? I want it now.
Yeah. BL said, "Don't try and tell Americans how to properly pronounce towns. It's too late to save them now." Yeah, all right, Mr. B full stop A full stop L. Yeah, big up, main star. Yes, sir. Real deal, man. Good grab by the bowler. Hey, balls. What was he saying there? Nielsen now coming up after Lynn gets sent away. Quite a bit lower scoring than what we had from the other day. That's why much respect for staying up late, boys. Yeah, try it, man. Can I just quit now? You might have to quit. Yeah, appreciate that way back. Try to. We aren't always able to. Like I said, just trying to do it while I can. Because I know whenever I get the new job, there's no telling what things are going to change. Still going to be here as often as possible, but it'll be harder.
Gotta love how Willow has no video but has sound.
What?
It's literally snow. It looks like a 1974 television set right now.
That's crazy. Then I said most expensive BBL player gone cheap. Absolutely. You did jinx him. Who'd you cap? Who'd I cap? A short on a not thinking traveler. I didn't even think about switching it up since other players were playing twice. Weatherall with a big shot. And this game's going to one bounce over for 4.
Okay, I still didn't really understand the whole like switching them over. I still didn't understand what he was saying about all that.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't touch it.
Yeah. I had to choose from a cut of 40 players, then it's just luck. Well, the other Vice didn't do shit either, so it didn't even matter. Yeah, that makes sense, Brian. Is Willow expensive? No, it's like $10. That ain't much. For straight up 16 years, I thought Sydney was Australia's capital. I couldn't even tell you what. Well, they just said it was Canberra, but I didn't know that either. Did you know that, Nan? I feel like it's one of those random things that you know.
Sorry, what? Say it again. I'm sorry.
The capital of Australia. You know it was Canberra.
No, I didn't. I probably would have guessed L8 or some shit.
Yeah. At least you shouldn't say B period A period L. Zach ass.
It's so crazy because now with the match, neither working. The
Now none of
bootleg
them will work for you?
or Willow. It's like so stupid.
Maybe Willow broke then. Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, because it has a. Let me close it out. It has a bad error.
Let me know if y'all can hear me chewing so I can move the mic around. I'm trying to do it quietly, but I'm a loud chewer. Great fielding there by 93. I can't read the name because I got a little blur too, but great fielding there.
Okay, that was weird. Willow. I guess Willow broke for a second.
The A is for awesome. Does it get dark in Australia at 4 p.m. in August? It's Aussie capital. Capital Australia is A. So stupid, BAL. You know what? Good one. Good one.
You know what's crazy is I have the system sound for my Brave browser to 0.
And it's still loud
I
as shit.
still can hear it. I can still hear it.
I know.
I can hear it like it's at
there we go.
40%. That don't make any sense.
All right. I didn't realize Sam's bowling. I gotta lock in. I need a wicket. Sam's. Lock it in. I used to search up BBL, watch Big Bash League. BBL sure did show up. FE.
Yeah, it's a different BBL that shows up when you search it.
You on the wrong website. Mom walks in. Excuse me, what are you looking at?
That's for
Cricket.
Oh, you said Nielsen and weather. I don't think I have. I need to see that. What's that? Do you see what the batting order is?
Can I or do I?
I said, do you? Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Scorecard.
We're not gonna call that a wicket. I mean, it might have been a little high. That looked pretty good to me, though. That was right around the knee.
They said
no review.
Zach. No, you can't review.
You bastards! I want to check it. Call him up. I'm calling from the suite.
I'll call John Boy right now. Say, hey, can you go fix this?
So there, it's a wait. Until it was moved to Canberra in 1920s. Oh, really? Sam's a good player. Should consider for Aussie selection. Really? The new format. It's a new format. It's so stupid. 2 stream apps in India: Geo Cinema and Disney Hotstar. The thing is, they are literal movies and web series apps. They show cricket also. Oh,
yeah.
It's not like a bad thing.
Well, because that's remember I told you that the Hulu, which was owned by Disney, used to show cricket too until it lost the I think they lost the contract or whatever.
Yeah,
or they just renew it. Because if they still had on Hulu, we wouldn't have needed Willow because they were playing the same matches.
I've decided for the purpose of this stream that BAL stands for Bloody Awesome League. That's what you think, huh? Another boundary, man. Weatherland, turn it up.
Yeah, I think Willow's is tripping because it keeps freezing. I had to go to the other video source.
I had that happen one time. I don't remember what game it was. I was trying to watch and it was doing that too.
Yeah.
AB said tomorrow India was losing. Now all 3 possibilities are open. Most probable is a draw. That's why Test cricket is the best. Very, very factual, man. Don't get those apps. You get tired of the commercials. Effing relentless. Yeah, that's the only good thing with Willow. There's not that many ads. Not that many ads.
Yeah, it's like one every couple of minutes. So it's not crazy. At least it's better than Twitch. Twitch ads is ridiculous.
Jesus.
I'm surprised they don't have a deal with have a stream on Twitch.
I'm surprised too.
Low bowl, nice hit by Nilsson. There you go again, froze again. There's only 2 sources, so you can only go back and forth so many times.
Yeah. He said, bro, I've got that app and I still watch it on Willow, Fox, Cricket, all that. Because of that many ads? That's crazy. Oh, swung that one right off the ground, straight up in the air, should be out. And there goes Weatherland, or Weatherald.
See, they don't. Yeah, the way they do that is so bad. It unfreezed and went to a damn ad. So I didn't even see the out.
Didn't even get to see the out.
And now it came back to them celebrating, and it froze again.
Well, he tried to get the hit off the long bounce there, and just sent it straight up in the air, bro. It moved like maybe 5 feet backwards, and that's it. But 100 feet in the air. Nonfiction, how many times can your team get blocked on punts?
Nope. That doesn't say nonfiction. That doesn't say nonfiction. So that's not my name.
You're right. You're right. All right. Not you.
Not me at all.
And we're also not going to talk about it. 50% more results than any American sports. I'm trying to figure out what kind of angle you're trying to take from that one, Sinbad. And I can't see it. I don't know what angle you're trying to reach at for that one.
I thought you guys had better humor than this.
I'm just gonna say you're wrong and just call it a day.
50% more results than any American sport.
That's a good question, BAL. Is there a reason for that? Why everywhere else in the world they put runs then wickets? Yeah, Australia does wickets and runs.
I mean, isn't Australia upside down? Because they're on the bottom of the planet.
Wait, what you said?
So aren't they upside down? Don't they told us even go the opposite direction?
Right. Oh, I think that was the joke on one of the videos that we watched. A streaming sir was thinking of cricket bats before. Wait, were you really thinking of cricket bats? Now I'm confused because now your conversation made sense a good bit. Tibet taking an L. He did. He took that one. South Africa does it too. So that's 2 now. Oh, there you go. Wayback said because we can. I'm actually always a fan of that answer. I'm always a fan of that answer. We have to show how much better we are. Parts after the blitz. Yeah.
Nice hit by Nelson. Manuka.
I need Sam to get that damn wicket, though. I don't even care about this dude Green. He does nothing for me. He has no aura. Not like my guy Sam. Sam has aura.
So Sam has aura.
Sam has aura. Let's see. Yeah, BL.
John Taylor.
Like 69. Wait, what? Said it's our convict street. We just like to be different. It's our convict street.
I mean,
put up, John.
Australia did start that way. let's not be, let's not play like it didn't.
Taylor said, "Do you remember that song about Australia? Do you come from a land down under? Women glow
I come from a land down under."
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely never heard that song before. It's only played in every single movie ever in existence where Americans go to Australia. Just like the song by the Hawaiian dude. It's a really good song. But every time they go to Hawaii, they play that song in every movie too. What is it? I can probably just search up Hawaiian song. It's gonna be the first one.
So I tell you, Vikings going to Super Bowl. You think so, Christian?
Oh yeah, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. There you go.
Oh, the guy who did the remake, yeah.
It's like any movie where they go to Hawaii.
Yeah, they do.
Somewhere.
That isn't quite a bit Hawaiian movies or movies based in Hawaii. So I can remember Australia bowled a 8-ball over, and the rest of the world bowled a 6-ball over.
I think Christian's off his meds. He said the Vikings are going to the Super Bowl after beating the Chicago Bears.
Do Australians do 23andMe to see where their family originated? That's a lot of. No, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. Since I'm just saying because Australia was originally like cast-offs from the UK,
Yeah,
like England. So like, do they do like a 23andMe like to find out where their family originated?
oh,
I mean, they probably don't care. They probably don't care, but
I probably don't give a shit.
Yeah, I was curious. Like,
Good question.
like
Fair question.
Australia's compared to black people. We both were put on a ship and taken somewhere else, so we look to see where we come from. That's what I wonder. It's an interesting thought.
BL said they're better at what? Being backwards. BL better at making seasoned food and cricket. If that's what we're making arguments about there, then US is top the fucking charts.
We're dominant.
I can remember that Australia bowled a 8-ball over and the rest of the world bowled a 6-ball over. Wait. You ain't got to do us like that, John. That's stupid. Who made cricket in the first place? So here we go. We'll be sending all of our illegal immigrants to join you now. We've joined the Pacific Trade Deal so bad. That was so stupid.
Something wrong with that.
We will beat the Lions in week 18 and get the #1 seed. Yeah, you'll beat the Lions because they're going to bench their players because they don't have to
they're
win
going to bench
game.
players. They're going to try to stay as healthy as possible because they've lost probably about 20 players this season.
Nah, probably not. It'll be a good game though. It'll actually be a really good judgment of what team is better. You know what I mean? Neither team needs to let the other one beat the ass because then there's going to be some talks. Quest loaded taco chips are good and healthy. What are we talking about, Zaderad? Where are you coming from? Props to England for being world class in both the greatest two sports, cricket and football. I don't know. Do y'all remember the last time that England's won a World Cup? I think it's been quite some time.
That's a good question.
I don't even think I watched a single T20 of them in the recent T20 match.
No,
and also
Burb,
then
I know that not all Australians were convicts. I'm saying for those, not all black people that come to America were slaves. So I'm saying, like, do they still are they those who were from somewhere else? Do they look up their history?
Yeah.
America
just put sugar in everything. But yeah, we've already had this argument about food. BAL.
Yeah, you're not winning. You guys are allergic to seasoning.
But also tackling on that, a lot of things are really good with a little brown sugar added. Green with the wicket. There it is, Chris Green.
Willow sucks butt right now. It was off the whole time. I heard you say the wicket, and I hear them scream, "Yay!" there, and then it goes back off.
The England World Class here is a joke. 1966. Was it that long ago?
And it's
The only non-Crimson Australia are the Greeks. It's not funny, babe. I won't take an overused shitty joke, Fatima. It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
that comment by Burb is crazy.
The British were very good at record keeping. Easy to get copyright and so we can life info. I think we did talk about this the other day, didn't we?
Hey, at least
About
they did it well
that's
for
the
you
one thing
guys.
that they do.
At least they did
Fair.
that right for you guys. You know, us not so much.
In the mud, 472. That's some pretty good wickets. Pretty good wickets early on, man. They're definitely in some trouble. All right, Overton. He's another guy that's big on a lot of people's teams.
Oh, so you have to bat now?
Mm-hmm.
I do have him too. If he gets out, I'm really mad. I'm going home. Taking my ball and going home.
They won 2019 ODI World Cup by umpire's mistake and 2022 T20 World Cup because they are a good team. They're still good in football, but it's just I know. See, I'm just giving BAL shit. I really didn't know about the cricket thing, but I'm just giving BAL shit. That's all it is.
It's fun.
I'll just mention that Japanese islands that went from the healthiest in the world to the most obese in a year after McDonald's took over. Yeah, we talked about that the other day too.
Yeah, that's in a documentary.
What I want to say, losing too many need to sell down or they won't reach 20 overs. Yeah, I know. Right now they're getting smacked around a little bit.
Time traveling reporter says Overton batting is a bonus. Most points will be from bowling.
From bowling.
Harry Nelson should retire. One of the worst batsmen I've ever seen in T20 cricket.
Damn.
That's kind of crazy.
Damn.
He said, "You sir suck."
Medusa, I'm packing up your bags and taking the laces out your cleats. You're done. You're done. All right. Ross. He'll bounce one off. They'll get one. I started to support Chicago Bulls in the NBA because my friend went to Chicago and said it was very fun. Chicago's pretty cool, man. I've been a couple times. I got family that live, I think just north of Chicago. So I've been a couple times. Pretty fun out there, man. Michigan Avenue is really cool. A lot of cool shops and stuff like that. You go all the way near the end, you get to go see the battleships and stuff like that. Going to Wrigley Field is a really fun experience. Good patience there by Overton on that at bat. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. It's what I thought when the Saints fired the coach.
Shut up, Brent.
I think you travel North Sentinel Islands. Make sure to record a vlog there. It's an underrated place and uncommon people should go there. Underrated gym. The North Sentinel Islands. Shit, I'm just trying to make it anywhere out the country at this point. I've heard about the North Sentinel Islands, but
is he sending you to your death?
yeah, I know. That's also what I'm trying to figure out. My boo's like, yeah, go there, meet up with this guy named John. He's very good man.
It's gonna be some tribe that's never seen Americans before.
No, I knew okay. I knew I heard of this
humans.
before, and I didn't know if I heard of this in a good way or a bad way, and it is a bad way. I thought, okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna head straight over there. I'm sure they'd love to have us.
Is that one of them like secluded tribe places?
Yeah.
That's as soon as he said it, I was like, I guarantee that's one of the tribes.
It's like, ooh, hello, white man, white meat,
lunch. Do you think
I'm too skinny? They're not even gonna have pleasure in killing me. They're just gonna use my bones as weapons.
I still don't understand how this is so loud.
No, I don't think so, Christian. I think KC will still take it. I mean, they're 2 games behind. There's not many games left.
Chiefs should have to lose all the last games, right? The last 2 games.
Yeah,
And Bills
let's say
have
that.
to win
Yeah,
at least one. I think Bills have to win at least one, or no, have to win 2.
Yeah,
You said Chiefs are ahead by 1 game right now.
No, they're Chiefs are 13-1. Bills are 11-3.
Oh,
they're down by.
That's right.
They're down by
2. Yeah, never mind. They'd have to win out.
And they play Texans, Steelers, Broncos.
The Bills do, or
I don't think
Chiefs.
Chiefs. I mean, they could lose to the Texans, but Texans just haven't shown up. Steelers somehow get wins, but I don't think they're good. And they're going to beat the Broncos.
The Broncos, did they come close last game, or no? Was it a blowout? I don't remember.
It was close, 16-14. It was close.
It's so funny because every team in the AFC West was a 1 or 2 play away from beating the Chiefs, but they all lost.
And then, but Bills do have 3 easy games. They have Patriots twice and Jets.
Oh, well, yeah. Is Jets in between both of those?
Yeah.
That's why I think the Chiefs are going to lose, because this is the first year that every team in the AFC West, regardless of win or loss, was in a position to beat them. But the last couple of years, it hasn't been a thing.
It's crazy. Chris said, Flash said, good day again from Brisbane. What a shitty day. Yeah. Rainy and nasty out there, and then also couldn't force the follow one.
Taterhead, did they say what was it? He actually injured where he won't play? I know he re-injured the ankle, Mahomes. Because I told you he didn't play into the game.
He's going to play through it. He always does. Unless it's something that they force him not to play, he's going to play through it. That's the one thing. Patrick Mahomes gets a lot of shit. He's a tough motherfucker. He does not get out of games. It doesn't matter how injured he is, anything like that. You know.
Yeah, I would say he's definitely tough. Most likely with his situation, Tater, if he practices Wednesday, he's playing. It don't even matter if he doesn't practice Thursday, but if he practices Wednesday and Tuesday, he's playing.
What up, CZ? Say, hey, man. You check out the NPL, the Nepal Premier League. It's a new tournament. There are a few U.S. players as well. Just check it out real quick, please. I actually did see a little bit of that showing up on Willow the other day, and I didn't know much about it. I hadn't heard of it until you just said anything. So I have to take a look whenever I get some free time and stuff like that. Take a big gun if you go into North Sentinel Islands, real big one, huh? They'll kill you before you hit the sand. Did you guys get into the NFL or NBA first?
I was in baseball first. Baseball and football.
Yeah.
Baseball, basketball, then football.
I think I was football then basketball, but I like basketball better.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to you will love watching NPL. The crowds are insane. Really, is it a good crowd event? They're big fans of other white meat. Worked in Papua New Guinea and similar story in some parts. I can imagine. I wonder when will you guys?
One of the Sentinel Islands that is the one where the American went there to try to teach them religion, and he never came back.
There's always those kind of stories where it's always just like ignorant white people that are just like
why are you going there?
I could put my culture on them and make them feel good. Like
like
they just want to be alone. Let them be alone, bro. If they don't want technology, don't force them on technology. I mean, like,
if they have not been a part of modern civilization for this long and they survived, they're doing something better than we are. So leave them alone. I
mean, I'm just sitting here like, people just need to learn to mind their own fucking business. Like,
basically,
like why? Like my funniest comments are like the people that are like, yes, but they don't know what they're missing out on. Exactly, they don't know, so they don't give a fuck. So let them be.
Exactly,
mind your fucking business. They're good.
But that's the thing. If they've survived this long without modern stuff, they're fine. They're totally okay.
Chad started so I can actually see what's on Zach's screen now. Fall of Clash Noble. Burp, are you the one that sent me that video?
That's what's in there. I seen it in Discord.
Yeah.
I kind of want to watch it and do like a reaction to it and see what it is.
Domestic cricket for us is in July. It's in July.
In July. Okay.
Yeah, MLC. Well, and then well, by domestic, I'm assuming you mean like our MLC. MLC starts in either late June or July, and then I think minor league cricket started last month sometime. I don't know. It might be already be finished.
Oh yeah, that might be already done.
Trivia: what were the Canary Islands named after?
A bird.
Sure.
Tweety Bird from WB.
Hang on, I thought Australia was always hot and sunny and perfect. All people, BL of all people, Brits can't be talking. That's what makes it funny. Yeah, those of y'all that don't join our live streams often, or y'all new, just let y'all know we all talk crazy amount of shit. Don't think things personal. Everybody's just joking and stuff like that. And don't be afraid to take the piss out of somebody else either. And obviously, if someone comes out and they're like, "Hey, like like Burb didn't feel comfortable with that joke," don't over push your boundary. You know what I mean? Some people take different things differently. Have fun and chill. What the weather's been crazy here lately. Yeah, I've heard, man. Talk about it being hot and sunny, Sinbad. Spent the last 20 minutes securing everything down. Massive hailstorm come my way. Already really? Jesus Christ. Damn.
Do you guys have that crazy hail like they had like in Dallas, where the size of actual golf balls? It was breaking car windows.
I didn't show you. I don't think I showed you this. Sinbad had sent to me. I can't remember where he sent me it on.
Flash said absolutely none, and missionary went there, didn't go up for him. Yeah, I don't understand why the missionaries do that. It's like, stop trying to change them. They've been living this long. They're totally fine. Yeah, they're not bothering nobody. A guy in 2018 reached North Sentinel Island, and he wanted to convert them to Christians, and took about. I think that's the same. I think that's the one I seen. Thought he was Mother Teresa.
The first sport I got into was NFL, MLB, NBA, then NHL. Okay.
That's what's up.
Oh, there's the 6. I don't know where you were with comments.
I am at Swarning Chaudhry.
Oh, I'm at the bottom. I don't know where we got lost at.
I'm at the 3 a.m. mark at Christian Hardridge.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, I see it now. British weather's like baby bear's porridge, not too hot, not too cold, just right. Yeah, sure. It does sound nice, except for like the constant overcast and I've answered the door to a religious group naked. They have never been back again. Oh my god, there's no shot. No shot. When is old people cricket? What you mean? I wish before I became a Vikings fan, someone told me about the heartbreak. I was saying, what is old people cricket? I have no idea.
You said about the heartbreak. What do you mean, like not getting to or having a bad team? Maybe.
Just always having heartbreak.
Welcome to the NFL, buddy.
Everybody not named Patriots, at least in the last 20 years, and now Chiefs.
Yeah, now Chiefs.
Big wicket there for the Thunder.
Great catch. Gros gone.
It's like Zach watching the Pelicans. They are bad. We are pretty bad this year, man. Tomorrow is eliminator match NPL. Will be broadcasted YouTube, but for YouTube, you need to put a VPN. It's restricting other countries except Nepal.
Oh,
I don't know if my VPN goes to Nepal. I know tomorrow we got to do some recording and stuff like that, so I don't know if I'll be able to do anything. I am a little mad that I didn't realize that it's a big elimination matches this week, but I'll keep an eye out. If there's a way that I can watch something, then I definitely will. But definitely no promises, because I've done about 20 hours of streaming in the last 2 days. NRL being in Queensland, that's who they like. They don't eat people anymore. They just don't ask about the skulls and wear maroon. Yeah, straight up, yo. Oh no, I know you're good, Burb. Don't say I wasn't calling you out. I was saying some people don't like certain jokes, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. We all got trigger points.
Oh yeah.
Just like non earlier with Snoop Dogg. It was just like, you know what? I didn't like it. Whatever. Ain't a big deal.
Better respect greatness, god dang it.
You better respect.
I mean, the man's come from he's come from the slums though to be where he's at. So you gotta respect the hustle, man.
Getting hail bigger than golf balls. Yeah, I was trying to find the video that Sinbad sent me the other day and had me watch, but I can't remember where he sent it, which was during a cricket series, I think in the 90s, and at the GABA, and it was like crazy fucking hail. And
oh really?
Oh yeah, it was insane. It's golf ball hail just flying down on him.
Oh wait, is this my guy? Oh, this is my guy.
Oh, you guys up?
The bowler, number 17.
Okay.
You got one wicket, so that's a good thing. I didn't pay attention.
Oh, you're chilling then. You're feeling good.
Let me see.
Never take this out of break and survive because we invented it.
You got 12 points from that.
I'll take you on BAL. Get on the camera. We'll have a take a piss off. See who gets offended first.
Take a piss off. Hysterical.
First American report I watched was the NFL. Warren Moon was playing for the Houston Oilers. Ooh,
oh,
classic,
Warren Moon.
Man.
Warren Moon is he had a hell of an arm, man.
Yeah,
it was so funny they called him Moon because his long ball looked like moonshots.
That's crazy.
He had an arm, bro. He was special.
Really cool. So you talked about being in Chicago. Do you do like you travel for work and stuff like that? How'd you get into watching any of the NFL? First got into cricket, then cricket, and then after that I got into cricket. Oh, and then I also forgot that I also got into watching cricket. Thank you.
Your boy Sam's is bowling.
There we go. Basketball is the only American sport because if you try to play tackle games, teachers would act like it's a war crime. Really?
Wait, what did he say? Oh, as a kid, basketball was the only American sport because if we tried to play tackle games, teachers would act like it's that's crazy. A war.
I mean, they didn't like when we tackled either. We would do like two-hand touch or something like that, but it always turned into tackle.
Yeah, when you got boys, it's gonna get rougher than what it's supposed to be.
We actually were the reason why a certain grade started getting like detentions and suspensions and stuff like that because me and a couple of my friends we were playing it against the older kids.
Yeah.
And it got ugly and we turned into a big fucking brawl at the school. Like girls were running, crying, like how bad it was. Like people gushing blood everywhere. We were like I choked somebody out. My friend was on the ground and people were pounding him and he's kicking them and stuff and we're jumping in. It was crazy.
Nice hit by Allen. Ooh, nice throw right there.
So you're talking about 1998 Gary Anderson? Wait, what do you mean about Gary Anderson? I might be been missing something. My bad.
Who's that?
I'm trying to like skip around with the comments because I know we're behind. A piss off? I don't know. I made something up. BL, you didn't like it? Sam comes from the slums too. Look where he is now. There you go.
But he said this is a lie, by the way. I guess Lewis Hamilton is not from the slums. Yeah, Snoop Dogg's he's from Long Beach, and it was funny because when he was in high school, he was a good kid, and then his uncle passed away, and then they all changed.
I think there's already discussions with. Oh, really?
Yeah, because he wasn't a gangster. He went to private school just like me. He went to private high school. Yeah. And then his uncle, who was his father figure, was I think he died. I don't think he was killed, but he might have been killed. But then everything changed from there because he lost direction.
That's definitely how that happens, man. That one person, right?
Especially in LA, it's easy to fall into gangs in LA if you don't have the right leadership.
Especially back then.
And back then, yeah, especially back then.
Actually, back then. Chris said, do you think they will have an NFL game in Australia in the next couple of years? Absolutely. I think it's already in the talks, if I remember hearing right. They already have plans. They want to have Yeah, it's already in the talks, I
I
believe.
mean, they want to have some on every continent, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's how greedy they're being.
So they're Christian on the drawing board to play a regular game in Melbourne or Sydney. I watched the NFL on TV here in Sydney when I was a kid, but on a holiday, but won a holiday to Chicago back in 07 on the radio. No way, that's how you got out here.
Wait,
What a holiday win! You're telling me you won off of the radio a trip to go
to the
on
States?
like a 22-hour or 21-hour flight? Like, it's insane. And to stay in Chicago, that's actually crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
The fact that it was in 07 is kind of crazy too, because of all the other thing, like to give away trips out of country into the States. Also, is like,
and it's like
that's crazy.
In a 2007 to Chicago, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I would have expected a different city because Chicago in 07 was kind of wild.
Yeah. Said had a ball and Wrigley was a great day out. Loved it. Yeah, Wrigley is awesome, man. I enjoyed going to Wrigley too.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I said don't make shit up, Zach. I know I'm making shit up, bro. Who am I making it up for? You BAL? Mr. Full Stop. I'm coming back in September next year to watch my first NFL game live in LA. Oh, dude, hell yeah.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
When you do, send us pictures on Instagram or Discord. We'll post them.
Yeah.
We like to share.
There we go. That's another one. That's another one, bro. Thunder is putting it on the asses right now. Belt to ass is what the Thunder are doing.
That's my guy too.
That was your guy? Of course it was your guy, not mine.
I got another one.
I'm a bitch.
I'm telling you, when I read about him, I was like, okay. Yeah, he just jumped to 33 points. Yeah.
Oh, he missed a field goal to go to the Super Bowl in '98. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I was too young to remember any of that. That's crazy though.
See, 98.
I think so too. Time travel. 1998, Vikings missed a field goal to go to the Super Bowl. Does that ring any bells now?
98, probably not, because I was like really deep into school. That was my beginning my sophomore year of college. So I was probably doing some events or something.
Right.
And then right at that time wasn't college football. I wasn't paying attention to professional sports that much at that time.
Yeah. Shut up. Tater Head, I don't even know what we did to you and me to have this beef out of nowhere.
Tater just woke up and chose violence every day. He's like he wakes up and is like Tater, he has a picture of Zach on his wall that says violence. It just says
Tater talks about my team so much. I don't even know. I always forget who his favorite team is. I think low key he's in love. I think he's in love with himself. I think he's in love, bro. Look, dude, I got some Saints merch. You want me to send you something? Not a problem, brother. Watch camera off now. Are you doing something? He's so stupid now with that face. Non said he just did a 4-hour stream. He's probably hot as shit. He probably in the wife beater chilling.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing.
No, I know that's what you're doing. So I got to meet Jerry Springer and go see how the show filmed. No,
that's
way.
Interesting. Oh, he dropped it. That would have been another wicket.
Oh my god.
That's interesting. You met Jerry Springer, and that was like when Jerry Springer was the hottest. It was 98.
In 07. Well, no, 07. It was 07 is when he went. He went during 07.
Oh, okay. I was like 98 was when he was the hottest. Because in 98, everybody in our dorm, we had like a TV downstairs, like a main lobby. We used to all go down to the lobby and watch Jerry Springer.
So me and my cousin had a routine whenever we were both going to the same college and we were living together for a little bit.
Yeah.
We'd wake up, we'd go to class from like 6:30 a.m. to like 8, get out of class, go home, make a big ass breakfast, and we'd sit down and we'd watch the last 30 minutes of Jerry Springer's and then the Maury show. Then we'd go to the gym, And then I'd go to work, he'd go to class, and we'd get back and we eat. And we used to watch it all the time. And we actually wrote out a script that we were going to send to a story that we were going to send to the Maury and try to get on the show. And it was fucking awesome. But you had to be, everybody had to be 18 or something. And one of the people that was in it was only 16 or 17. So they couldn't do it. And it was, it was so good.
That's too funny.
Yeah, it looks like it might be quick, Brian.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at them. That means I get to go to sleep earlier. I'll cheers to that.
Yeah, because 6 and 104, that's not a good score at all.
And I mean, now we're starting to get into these bowlers and stuff too. That's a good shot by Basley. Yeah. Give her 4. Give him 4. All out 15. Yeah, it seems that way, traveling. Ron plays ball games. Should send him your pictures. I'm not sending Ron no pictures of any ball games.
Not the ball
98
probably talks about.
We weren't even a team in 98. So you'd be talking shit. We weren't even a team until 2003, I think. Or 2005, maybe. I can't remember.
Wait, who are you reading?
Caterhead talking shit. I love the Bulls and the...
Yeah, I think they're still... Weren't they still the Hornets then?
We were the Hornets, I think in 03 is once we got it back. And then we were the Jazz. That was... Was that mid-90s before they switched?
Yeah,
or
the Jazz
even
was
before that?
way before. Because that's...
It was way before that?
Because I think that's when they moved to Utah. And then New Orleans ended up getting another team.
Yeah, years later, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't... let me see if I can figure out the history of the Hornets. Because we were... Because it was the Charlotte... I think the New Orleans Jazz was first. Then they switched to Utah. Again, makes no sense why they kept the name Jazz, because there's no Jazz in fucking Utah.
Yeah, no Jazz.
Then we grabbed the Hornets from Charlotte. Then Charlotte became the Bobcats. And then we
never understood why
the Hornets name became the Pelicans because Tom Benson bought it out and they wanted to change the name. And then Charlotte switched their name back from Bobcats to Hornets.
I never understood and even with the Bobcats name, because the guy who owned them, he used to be the guy who used to own them, or the majority owner. I think he was the same guy that owned BT.
So pretty outside, by the way.
He was the same guy that owned BT. And he was partnering with MTV to start to get BT more exposure, which basically ended up ruining BT.
Yeah.
And then they were trying to figure out what to name the team. They named it the Bobcats, we were like, why don't you just leave it the name it was? It was perfectly fine. Nobody wanted this name change. Nobody.
So it sounded like anything that guy touched turned to shit.
Yeah, he had control of BT for a very long time.
Grim Reaper,
and they were doing really well because BT and then VH1, he owned both of those. And VH1 Soul was killing because once MTV
VH1 was going crazy.
Once MTV bought out, Viacom bought out BT started going down because they started doing reality shows like MTV, and that basically ruined BT.
Yeah.
Because
I remember I had some people that were like telling me that they liked some BET shows, and I tried to watch a couple, and I knew it wasn't meant for my audience, obviously. But I was sitting here and I was like, y'all can't tell me that this is actually good. I was like, you just can't tell me that it was actually good. I was like, there's just no way.
Yeah, it was a lot of reality TV, and that's all because of MTV. Because Viacom.
That's crazy.
But
I definitely just lost the comment. So I lost the comment. I do not know where I was, so I'm just gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Ron John said the India versus Australia game is probably heading to a draw.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Why you got that face, Coley? So I believe you now with the drooly face.
Coley is so questionable.
Big hit by Overton. Should be at least a run.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Look, if Non's over there behind the camera getting that, that good old,
Says now the calls for picks. That's so silly. Flash says, Dale, absolutely. Been hanging to do it for years. Something like 300K people there for the race. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I know that it was something I missed somewhere.
Oh, Burrow says I was there during the Derrick Rose's NBA rookie season. Oh, so you saw Derrick Rose at his peak
That
Derrick
actually
Rose,
probably was a good time to go to Chicago because I mean,
yeah.
much like main cities, when their sports teams do well, their crime goes down. And
and there's the playoffs against the Celtics, and there was so many overtimes.
what?
So you saw prime Derrick
Oh,
Rose. That was Derrick Rose before the
Derrick
injury.
Rose, man. The man that never became, you know what I mean? And the fact that he still like just shows how good he was, that he still had a extremely long career.
Yeah.
And being just a like literally a why am I forgetting this expression? Something of himself.
Like you mean a shadow of himself or like
shadow.
Yeah.
He was like a shadow of himself. That's how good that motherfucker was, man.
He was so good, man. He was scary good. So my mom and dad went to a Jerry Springer show, and the guy
Big shot by Baisley again.
hit
Another
with a chair.
2 hands, not 1 hand. You see that, Bozzy?
That sounds about right. Burrow says, but could
I've
not
always wanted
afford
to go to one
NBA
of those.
playoff tickets at the same time. Yeah, the tickets are expensive, bro. Oh, big one.
I had a chance to go to a playoff game.
Baisley for 6.
A finals game. Miami. It was either Miami versus Celtics or Miami versus Dallas. I can't remember. It was whenever LeBron was there.
I'll say LeBron Miami.
We went on a cruise. We went on a cruise out in Miami, and we got back, and we were about to drive home, and they were like, "Oh, the game's in 2 days," and me and my dad were like, looking at each other like, "Bro, do we want to try and get tickets?" And he had won some money on the cruise gambling, and I don't remember why we decided not to, but we did it, and I was like, "Oh, that'd have been so cool, man!"
That's
so cool.
You should have been. Sometimes with that, you got to go with your first thought. Just do it, because you never.
I think it was like a with work and stuff. Like we got home, he had to miss another day of work, and like it was like a whole bunch of stuff. It was just kind of like, man, like you don't get many opportunities like that, like let alone when you're in the same city, but also to get to see, greatness play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like regardless of the team you like, because
Oh, nice.
I love Flash. IndyCar is my favorite form of motor racing. We're talking about racing, is what y'all were talking about. I didn't even catch what you said, Flash, about racing. Must have missed it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, you talking about IndyCar?
Yeah, they're talking about something about racing, but I don't know where it was talk about.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the conversation changed. So I hate this new NBA comp where all the NBA floors look like. Oh, you mean the little inter league play for the little title?
Some of them are nice, some of them are shit.
Yeah,
some are nice, some are shit.
Some are nice, some are crap.
All right, Burb, have a good one, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see y'all. We'll see you next
actually
stream.
with another 4. He's going kind of.
Yeah, he's putting in some work, man. Now. I mean, he's basically holding this team together because he's pulling a Jadeja at the moment, late batter, but keeping him alive. Dude, the sky looks so beautiful out there right now.
Yeah.
Show is scripted. They hire writers to work for the WWE. Yeah, well, no shit, it was scripted. Like I said, it's all fake. That they tell you. It tells you at the end of it. You can send in a story to be on the show. Like you could actually submit one. Like I said, we literally wrote out a story. We were filling the application to send in and try to get on it.
Well, the
only reason why we didn't is because of our age.
The reason why they put that in there is because in the beginning, they didn't say that the stories were scripted. They didn't say it at all. So people always thought it was real until the MTV episode when they did, because MTV, when they do spring break, they do stuff live. So Jerry Springer was live on MTV the spring break, and it was 2 guys and this girl all went to college together, and they made up this whole story, and it blew up. It was like crazy. It blew up, but it ended up coming out that they made up the whole story.
Yeah,
it came out later that everything was made up. It was all lies, and then they started saying
it's more fun when you believe it's real.
Yeah, because now that's why I think that's why they started coming out saying all stories
Overton.
are whatever. Yeah, I need Overton to go kind of hang.
There's one because Jerry Springer he did something else, right? Like what did he do before? Wasn't he like
he was a politician?
Jerry Springer was a politician. Maury used to be a he was a doctor or something, right?
Maury, I don't know. All I know, he was married to like a big time news lady. He was married to her. I don't know what he did beforehand, to be honest with you.
And then the other guy, that's the bald head dude that he like tries to fight the guest. He was like a ex like security bouncer or some shit.
Are you talking about Steve Wilco?
Yeah, Wilco. Yeah.
He was a security
He was
on Jerry Springer.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, he started out with Jerry Springer. And he was the head of security.
Yeah, so Maury was he was an actor and a journalist and wrote on a newspaper.
I think that's where he met his wife. I couldn't remember. I was gonna say that, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Way back said. So you tell me WWE is not real? It is real. Everything is
Hey,
real about it. The stories are fake.
is real.
The stories are fake.
If you have to pick up a man that weighs 335 pounds and hold him above your head for more than 1 second and then slam him without breaking your back, that's real. That shit is real. You get choke slammed from the top of a cage and survive without breaking a bone on a table.
Why does the okay, yeah. So this is a BBL thing, BAL, BBL. That like totally almost got me tongue tied. So it's a BBL thing. So they don't do so power. Their power, they call it power surge. They explained to me yesterday. I still might mess it up. So somebody from Australia.
Oh, you got him
for me. Yeah, I got him.
Wicked. Dang,
so basically, the way it works is, instead of like a normal power play, where it's a power play for the first 6 overs, they do the first 4 overs, and then the batting team at any point can determine a power surge, and that's going to be for 2 overs of the batting team's choice. That's how it works. Yeah. And I am seeing y'all's comment, BAL and Flash. Y'all are kind of having that little side convo, so don't think I'm just missing it. What up, Himanshu? Or HK, our second Himanshu. Say, hey guys, how you doing? I'm sorry, I've been very irregular here.
No,
yo,
don't worry about
HK,
it. You're good.
You are good, man. You're good, man. Life takes priority. I mean, y'all give a second of y'all's day to come tune in.
As long as you guys come in and worship at the Tower of Real Fan Sports and tell us how much you love us, then we'll be okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there actually is a tower, by the way, guys. There's
an actual tower. It's in Zach's backyard. So, you know.
Chris said, how was New Orleans when the Saints won the Super Bowl? So I was a little younger. So my sister, when they won, my dad wanted to go out to the city, but my sister was too young. So I didn't get to go out. But just to give it an idea of it, so I live about 45 minutes from New Orleans. We were at a place that is 30 minutes from me, 15 minutes from the city. And we were driving home. We're on an interstate in the middle of Lake Pontchartrain. So we're in the middle of a body of water. We're stuck in dead stop. We're stuck in dead stop traffic, and nobody cares. The radio stations were blaring. Blaring the Yin Yang Twins song, which was our song whenever we scored a touchdown, and everybody just cranked up their car radios, got out the car, and were dancing on the middle of the interstate at 1 a.m. It was amazing, man. I'm telling you, man, one of the best feelings.
Coley, you're crazy, bro. I don't know if I want to know what those drips are for.
Hey, thank you, Red. We appreciate that, man. Now it's like kind of like questions over time. Like we're getting like certain things, but then like yesterday I learned what a follow on was. So that was new. Learning what the power surge is the other day as well. So it's just things here and there. Oh, another big shot by Overton. That's gonna be 6. That's gonna be 6. What do you think of Will Power, Zach?
Okay, yeah, so I'm right behind you.
Will Power?
I just seen the 6.
Oh, a racer? I don't know much about it. I have an opinion, brother. Now, what sports were you playing?
I didn't play anything like actually. I didn't play organized sports. I played sports, but nothing organized. I have I grew up with a really bad left leg and knee where the gristle in between the bones didn't grow at a proper rate. So I had chronic knee pain when I was a kid. So I played, but I just never played on the team. And then when I was
you told me that whenever we were in Texas. I forgot you told me that story.
Yeah. But when I actually tried to play when I felt better when I was in high school, I got checked up by 2 doctors, and one doctor, which is an old white man, really old white guy, looked like Santa Claus. He didn't even check me out. He just told me, "Oh yeah, you can go play." But I went to go to another doctor, a female doctor. She told me, "Yeah, it's a good possibility you're in the cripple if you get hit." So I didn't play, even though I wanted to play football.
I feel like high schools and everything. That's like whenever you go do the your physicals and stuff like that. Like I know my school, we used to do physicals at the school, so like we'd all wait in line. They have like little blinders and stuff like that. So you know, you do the other tests that are private. But I always was like, they didn't test anything. I was like, they didn't test anything. They just take it as like just a routine shit. It's like, man, you could be like hurting kids. Like certain kids, like you need to actually be tested. Like you need to make sure that they're able to do stuff. Like that's the reason why they make you go through it.
And we had to go because in the inner city they don't have nothing that comes to your school. Like you have to actually go to the hospitals, and the hospitals have like a checklist for kids who want to play sports, what they're supposed to look at. And this dude took that little hammer thing, hit my knee, and that was it. That's all he did. Like, he's all, you're good. I'm gonna sign off. I was like, wait, hold on. My mom came out and she went to the front desk. She was like, when your kid gets a physical, are they supposed to check more than just hitting your knee? And the lady at the desk, she was like, hold on one second. And she went and got a different doctor because it was the guy who did it. He was retiring, so he didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, old and just trying to get on with his day.
Yeah.
Wait, Himanshu, is that your second account? Do you have a second account? Is that what that was? I thought I was like, wait, HK. I was like, wait, that's funny because I thought Himanshu's thing was K2. What do you think? Willpower Flash? Yeah, X Flash. That'd be a better person. Or anyone else that's in like MEDIOCRE stuff. Yeah, definitely not something to ask me, man. Sorry.
So I would have liked to play organized sports, but yeah, I've always had knee problems. I used to have, especially going through puberty, I used to have so much pain when I was actually getting taller. It actually make me cry.
Yeah, I know. Whenever I had because I played organized sports like growing up. So I played like baseball, I played a little basketball, I played some flag football, not tackle. I got asked to play tackle, but I was very undersized as a kid. I always was. I didn't act like it, but my mom was petrified, as most moms are.
Oh yeah, of course.
But like whenever I started having the growth things, like my same thing was with knees, but when I had that growth thing, it was like same thing, bro. Sometimes it would literally hurt so bad to where I'd be crying. Like I couldn't kneel.
I used to wake up my sleep.
Like I couldn't kneel in church and stuff like that because it would be so painful.
Oh yeah. I had those problems too.
Because I think like my God, let's get on this chair to explain it, but without busting my ass to see if I can. So like like with your knee when it's straight. So my kneecap is here. So this bone here used to stick out about that far off my knee. And it was a growth plate disorder where it didn't grow properly. It was growing out. And dude, it was hell, man.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not like we never got any like second opinions because it just the nurse just said it's just a growth thing, She's like, you got to grow out of it. It's like nothing we can do because it's just growing slower pace. So it just, like I said, it'd be and it's so weird because I can play so many sports in the street and it'll be fine, but then I get home and the pain would just hit me. Yeah,
I was living on ibuprofen for the longest. I would take 3 ibuprofens like 3 times a day whenever I was trying to play competitive sports. Yeah, and it was miserable, man.
I will say this: I've always been big all my life, but I will tell you on the neighborhood block, I would outrun you. I would beat you. I don't care how small, how fast you think you were. I'm beating you.
Not me.
It was so bad that they challenged me to race them without shoes on, and one of the kids I raced pushed me into the street, and I stepped on glass.
Oh my god.
I stepped on glass and kept running just to beat him, and then went to the house to get the glass pulled out.
My boy, Non was like the when they did the real life version of Fat Albert, where like he's running with the fast guys and he's just like moving his shoulder. He's like, how's your day today? Yeah, it seems like it's a good race. Good day for running. Okay, see you later. Anyone here watch Premier League? I'm not sure if anyone directly in here watches it, but I know Joe, who normally joins us. He's on our Discord, Manchu, if you're not in there.
Yeah.
But he talks about it a lot, and I think I'm gonna do some FA Cup live streams come January. I think January 20th is the date of all the games, and I'm gonna try to watch a couple. I was gonna try to do one 2 days ago, but we just had too much going on.
That's probably the same. Okay, why you got to laugh at the end when you said, "No, we different"? LOL.
Said learn cricket border special sports. What do you mean, Unpaired? What do you mean? What is border special sports? What do you mean?
There's so many versions of cricket.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was confused. Got to me broken bones playing rugby. The sternum was the end of it. Oh, that's scary.
Oh yeah, that's scary, bro. Because isn't there like a little bone at the bottom that you're not supposed to break at the bottom of your sternum that can cause some real damage?
Yeah. I'll start watching Prem League next season after we get promoted to Manchu. There you go. No, laugh aloud. It's not. Wait, that's not you? This is a different one? I can't tell if you're trolling or not now. Now I'm in trouble.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. Is this two Himanchus or one Himanchu? I need both Himanchus to type a number at the same time. Their favorite number. What's your color? What's your favorite color?
Yellow.
Yellow. I'll start watching next season after you get promoted. Fair enough. Will you guys be going live for the Super Bowl? We normally do.
Yeah.
But since Super Bowl's in my city this year, it could be a little bit different. I don't think I'm not gonna have access to the Super Bowl. Definitely not. But there's some other events during that weekend. That one for sure that I'm gonna be able to get involved with, and then I'm hoping a couple other ones.
What he's saying is he's gonna bring us a vlog. That's what he's saying. That's what I'm expecting. If you're not going to be in live stream, I'm expecting a vlog.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I want to. Hopefully, I can get some stuff. I need to like figure it all out when that weekend's coming up and get it all planned. Like I said, I know I'm gonna be working. I know I'm at least gonna be working at a camp. I'm not sure if I can do coverage or not. I gotta talk to one guy, have him get it approved for me to talk to the other guy, and then I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, that's what you were telling Dolph yesterday.
Yeah, Overtime Sports is going to be there. So even if I can't get film, I'm going to be talking to the Overtime Sports guys and talk to them a little bit.
So now, because the Adelaide team played twice, the points that Overton gets today is double.
Well, Adelaide doesn't play twice. They don't play twice.
Oh, or does the captain get double points? Is that what that is?
Yeah, captain gets double points. Okay. But if they play twice in a round, then they get scores for both of those games. It's not a like whatever day they did the best. It's just there's double. So if they do 100 the first game in round one, and then do 50 in the second game in round one because they had 2 games in round one, then they get 150 points.
I got you. Okay, makes sense. I mean, thank God Sanga is bowling his minds out because he got 66 points off of them wickets. He's bowling.
Burrow so stupid. He said, "Lucky I'm a convict, so I live in sunny Sydney with the clear air here." You're also stupid. Did you see us last year when the owner of one of the tracks parked
Overton?
Another 6?
Another 6.
I think you jumped in front of me now.
Did I jump in front? How did I jump in front of you?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm getting replays right now. Let me see. Unless I'm ahead of you. I was ahead of you. I was ahead of you. I was ahead of you.
I feel like I caught up with you because you just now see the replay. You were like a full.
Well, I'm done with the replay now.
Yeah, I'm seeing like the second replay from a different angle.
Tell me once you see the bowl.
Whiffed it.
Okay. Yep. Let's see. Fave number 7. $1 for a reason. You're going to watch Super Bowl because everything's kind of too much money to go to. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't go to the Super Bowl, but there's
Yeah, Super Bowl
events that I've been invited to that I'm hoping to take part in, and I'm hoping and trying as soon as the announcement comes out, which it hasn't yet, of hoping to get access to the NFL experience, possibly, even if I can't get a full-blown media pass, but hopefully I can get some type of pass so we can bring some different things. I also want to do like a vlog, like Non said, where I actually want to go out in the city for the weekend of the Super Bowl and do filming. And you never know who you'll run into, man. You might run into players, current players, ex-players, you know.
Ask ECG when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Does he think with his access he has now, could he get media pass to Super Bowl?
I doubt he can, because he tried to get to the draft last year and he wasn't able to.
Oh,
Kamara, he was supposed to. He tried to go to the draft, and they're trying this year too.
Yeah, I think he has. With the stuff he has now. Yeah,
I could talk to him and see what he's able to do. I mean, but just because he can, without him being here, I wouldn't think that they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you vouch for him." Like he's, you know.
Well, I'm saying because
he might be able to give me an email to somebody where I can conversate, because that's what I'm looking for. Just an email, even if I can't get it, just to start the conversation. You know, because like those that follow NFL, you know, hopefully we'll be able to get an interview with Tyjae Spears next year, running back for the Titans. One of my buddies works with him, so we're in contact with his agent. And there's some other players and stuff. And again, going to that camp that I'll be working at, hopefully I can, you know, make nice with everybody. What else, Sporta? Oh, Sporta, also I did see your email yesterday. And I do appreciate you you send that over, and hopefully we can work something out. No more fall on. Yeah, no more fall on.
So we had 19.1 overs right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they came back, man. This was a very slow start, man. But they're holding it down. This is a good number.
I don't even think Overton got a piece of that.
I didn't think so either.
Did he get a piece of it?
I don't think it
doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters. You can still go. I think you can still go. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's hear some interesting choices. If you could watch the test match live, what would that be? Wait, if you could watch one test match live, what would that be? Are you asking us? Like between two teams? Oh, it'd probably be the Ashes. It'd probably be the Ashes, HK.
He said asses.
Where Super Bowl this season? The Ashes. My Ashes, my bad. My voice. I've probably seen a game all season. We're working time zones. Yeah, we get that, bro. It's in New Orleans this year, so yeah, it's right up the road for me. So they're actually I know a couple people that work like for the city right now. Oh, there it is. Gone he goes.
Why did he step backwards?
Like he was scared of that thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Overton. He only had a handful of more to go.
He's like, brother, what is that? What's that, brother? Why are you running away? I never seen nothing like that before in my life. I guess he was just expecting a ball towards his leg side.
Yeah, maybe.
But man, he looked silly. He looked silly.
I guess I'll take 45. I guess I got 45 from him too.
Well, the Orton's still there. Oh no, you don't have Overton. Who do you have?
I mean, I have Overton. Yes.
No, Overton's still there. He's not the one that got out.
Oh, I thought that was Overton when he paid attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait. Good night. It's almost 4. Good night, Taterhead, man. Thank you for sticking around with us, though. Even though you're an ass.
You're literally a Taterhead.
Yeah. What you said your teams were again? Bulls and Steelers. Yeah, Steelers. You know what? Good on the Steelers. I'm glad that they're able to make playoffs consistently, but never do nothing with it. Must be amazing.
Yeah, it's been a while since they really did something serious.
Mine would be Aussie versus England at MCG on Boxing Day. Hey, big facts. Coley said, nah, he buy Twitter. Oh yeah, you're speaking languages I don't understand now, Coley. He was making some place for himself to take a big swing, hence he moved back. Oh, is that what he was trying to do? Well, he looked like a fool. I mean, it might be the right play. We don't know. That was like did you see one of the comments on one of her videos the other day? we were doing. It was for the Shane Warne video where you said he made the batter frozen in time, and someone replied back, he was not frozen in time. You do not have to swing in cricket. He chose not to swing because the ball was played to the outside of his leg. So that's why he didn't swing, but it just happened to become a wicket. And I was like, you just defined what frozen in time means. It means that you decide not to swing, but you still get out. I was like, that's the exact definition of what it is. And like someone in the comments just replied with laughing faces. They're like, what is this dude on about? I was like, I don't know either.
He was just mad at something. He was just mad at the Americans.
Some people just want to keep exactly what it is. Like, something to make us sound like idiots. I'm like, my goodness gracious. I was cracking up whenever I read that.
That's too funny.
Good night, guys. And will Detroit Lions make the Super Bowl? I hope so, Anthony. I hope so.
I hope they do too.
Good night to you too, brother. Said, man, well, hold up. Have we seen? Okay, no, I'm starting to think this is the same person because I haven't seen the other Himanshu comment in a while.
I seen him. I thought he did. Oh, maybe not.
No, it's been a little while. I just scrolled up. I haven't seen it in a while. Because now I'm trying to figure out how to distinguish between the two. I guess Himanshu will be the first one with a picture, and HK is going to be someone, the new Himanshu. But HK said, Zach and Nan, now that you have seen all three formats of cricket, what's your favorite? We haven't watched any ODI, actually. I watched a little, like, I think a partial of a game.
Yeah,
but I never watched
I've seen very little ODI. I've seen the women's ODI. I think that's what it was. It was on Willow. But as of right now, I still like T20 the most.
They are different. Sorry. That just throws me off. Do y'all have the exact same name? Or is your last name different? Yeah, you said it's still T20, right?
Yeah, I still like T20.
I
think I also like slogging. Y'all remember, I'm a baseball head, so I like slogging.
That is true. I think I actually like test better. If I'm invested at the outcome and everything, then I like test better. If I just want to watch cricket, like I just want to hop in and watch some cricket because I got some time, then I'd rather watch T20. But if I'm invested, I prefer to watch test. Most amazing stadiums I've ever seen, at least twice the size of MetLife Stadium, and it still has covers for the fans. I knew he was going to mention something about that. I was waiting for it. Yeah, MCG does look a really stadium.
Just get covered. Little rain hurts us. Wah.
Oh, I'm gonna melt.
I'm melting.
The cover. No cover, it hurts. Sun. It burns my skin.
Yeah, the vampire.
I wonder if that's what it is, bro. He doesn't sleep. It's 8 a.m. for him right now. He's been live with us.
And he said he's much older than all of us.
Yeah. Like,
That
would make sense. BL is a fucking vampire, guys.
That makes sense.
Where do vampires originate?
Oh fuck, I know. Actually, no, I know where the story starts, but I can't think of the place.
Medieval Europe, ancient Greece, Eastern Europe, and Bulgaria.
I think
he said his family's Scottish, right? Is that what he said? His family's Scottish, or they're not Bulgarian? You sure your family isn't Bulgarian?
Well, he's definitely a vampire.
No, I think he's a vampire, bro.
Yeah, that makes more sense, to be honest with you, because he's always on. He's always on with us, no matter what time he's always on.
Always here. Let me pull up a world map real quick. Where's Bulgaria at? I'm figuring this out right now, bro. I think we just learned something new. All right, let's go over to the UK. Where exactly is Bulgaria? They say Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe is Bulgaria.
There's a guy, I forgot. Let me see. There's a documentary I watched that talks about this.
That's Bulgaria. Oh, Bulgaria, right there. Yeah, it's outside of Serbia. It's a little different. It's a little different ways, but maybe he lost where they're his heritage, man.
Hey, Bill, is your real name Vlad the Impaler? I'm just wondering. Is that your real name? I'm just wondering.
Just a question. Is your name
is that your real name?
something that's completely opposite of what you're?
I'm just wondering. You could be hiding in plain sight. You know.
That's so funny. Let's see. Ambassador Child 100. Oh yeah, I forgot about T10 and the 100. I did forget about that.
Oh,
someone told us we need to watch some of the 100. Was it you, BAL, that told us that? Someone in a comment center mentioned it to us. T10 doesn't sound interesting to me at all, but it's similar to a T20 game, but it is different. I forget exactly why it's different, Boro, but I remember someone telling me and explaining it to me, but it's been a minute. Are called sugar cubes in Australia because they melt in the wet. The sugar cubes. Said I'm a ginger, not a vampire. Say, no, but gingers don't have souls. Do vampires have souls? That's why they start. Hold on, BAL. Hold up, BAL. Hold up.
That's hella funny.
Transylvania's in Romania, I think. Don't forget, Dracula ended up in Whitby in England, which is 40 miles from where I.
See? That's it. Okay, so you might not be Vlad. That might be your one of your ancestors, but
that's your uncle, Uncle Vlad.
Now I'm curious. Wait, hold on, let me see. You said Transylvania is Romania, I think. Did the game go off again? Did it freeze?
I searched up vampire soundbite. I was trying to find like a funny one.
Yeah.
And what the hell is this person talking about? Someone's so mad at the video that we just watched. But anyway, I tried to look for a vampire soundbite and it just sounded like cats hissing.
That's too
funny. I can do the vampire like organ sound.
Oh. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
I am downloading that, and every single time that BAL comes in here now, I am now playing that sound.
I mean,
man, BAL, how lucky are you, bro? You have now gotten 2 sound bites on our channel.
I wonder if there's any good sound bites from the old movie from Nosferatu. That's like the original old movie was like it's a silent film, but they had music. It did have music. And then when it came into
I was hoping just
60s, it did have voices.
I was gonna find one that was just like, I come here to suck your blood or some shit like that. But I was like, you know what, I probably should download that. Not with our supporters here on RFS. they definitely are going to make that something way more than what it needs to be. So I'm just taking that option out of their hands.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make this one. Oh shit! I keep forgetting. I keep doing this the wrong way.
Let me see. Nosferatu sound bites. Dude, what year was this movie made? We might be able to get away with actually using this because of how old it is.
This is the one I got right here. Hold up.
Let me go back.
Every time BL comes in, we're just gonna play this.
I think because that was probably made over 100 years ago.
It's probably fine.
I think copyright, usually anything outside the 100 years you can get away with, most likely. Unless the version that you copied is a more modern day version of that song. But if you have the original and it was made over 100 years ago, you should be fine.
Just bring up Count Von Count, one Zach ass, two Zach asses.
That's too funny.
Shut up, Brent.
That was good. You're 2 for 2 today, BAL. 2 for 2. Good job. Good job. I've been to Dracula Castle at Whitby. Have you really? Is that like a
I
real
seen
thing?
I seen that in somebody's YouTube video like a couple months back.
And thank you everybody that's explaining the 100 thing. I am seeing all that. Yeah, 100 balls, 5 balls, and over where bowlers can bowl 10 balls in one go. The 100 ball match, like the name suggests. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, if I'm trying to think, is that? Yeah, I think that's the same one, which would be Johann Sebastian Bach, I believe, and I think that might be copyright free.
Oh, send it here in the private chat. The link for it. Said, did you get to watch chance to watch England versus New Zealand? I did watch a little bit of it on Friday. So same day as day 1 for test 3 for India and Australia. But I just know New Zealand was tearing them up. I was upset Southie didn't get his. He needed 2 more 6s to be only the 6th person ever to get 100 6s in test.
Oh wow!
And he is also a bowler, primarily a bowler, so it's even more rare. I was so upset he couldn't get it. He was close, man. He started at I think 94 or something like that, and he got 2. He got 4 in one of the days, I think it was, and then yeah. So, but he actually has more or the same amount of 100 centuries in Test cricket as Chris Gale, which is crazy.
Yeah, I think because it's just Dracula's pipe organ, Johann Sebastian Bach, Johann Sebastian Bach, Toccata and Fugue, and I definitely think it's public domain.
Okay. And what is that? What is that? What that is?
Public domain is like public domain is copyright free.
No. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the thing that you're trying to. What are you talking about?
The song that you're playing, that little intro, is from that. That's from that.
It's from that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be good. What up, Brocky? How you doing, brother?
And so with sound, it's the life of the creator, but then 70 years after that as well. And so that was 16. He was born in 1685. We died in 1750. So we're way past that.
Yeah. We should be in the clear.
And yeah, because I learned about Johann Sebastian Bach. I learned about him in music class.
BL said that's his Bach Staccato and Fugue in D minor, the first class of music I ever heard. So I'm down with it. I did a music class and I thought it was really interesting. But it was like all based around classical stuff like that. It was like an online bullshit class. Like I didn't really have to do anything for it, but some of it was like kind of cool, and then others weren't because like since it was online, I wasn't really learning anything. It was.
I was going to say, yeah. I was going to say too.
Like, it was just like this is a song, and this is this song, and then the test would be like find this song. So I would have Siri. I'd be like, "Hey Siri, what song is this?" And I would just play the thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, I can't learn not music, not this way. Like being in a class might have been.
I was gonna say, especially to appreciate classical, you got to have somebody in person playing it or learning how to play it. Because I did the same time I did like music history, I did beginning piano at the same time. Mm-hmm. So I ended up learning how to play some of their songs in my sophomore year and doing the class at the same time. Gives you a totally different form of appreciation for it.
I bet.
Yeah,
there was a theme.
Go ahead.
About a history, what I absolutely loved. Yeah. They use it all the time here too for like different things. I've heard it in cartoons and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. It's always been that specifically always been used for vampires. The classic style movies, not the more like overly special like stylized movies, but the classic style ones.
Mm.
Style the modern ones you just hear like rock, you hear some drum and bass, you hear house music, but like the classic style you get them chords, them keys.
Let's see. Flash says I do love how much Aussies and Kiwis are backing each other to get back to the top of cricket and rugby. The rivalry is fierce, but we love to see each other do well. Hey, fair enough, man. I mean, you're close enough, but also close enough to where it's a rivalry, but also close enough to where you're like, oh no, we want to see each other do well, just not against each other. All right. So at this point, the only hope I have for Supercoach, have they updated league scores yet?
Yeah, they've been updated the whole
Drop.
time.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're up in front now, brother. You up in front. You're in first.
Am I?
You're in first now. You're up by 44.
It's because
gonna get a boundary.
It's because Senga. It's him from him
Yeah.
bowling. I got 66 points for him bowling.
I need Sam's to do something. He's a bowler, so he's just gonna be a latecomer. So maybe I'll get similar luck how you had. Oh no, you had the bowler. You had Senga. So no, opposite of lucky. But
yeah. See, even when we were talking about the captain and vice, I was questioning putting Overton as the captain and switching Short to the vice. Like that was just like a thought, and I didn't do it because I didn't totally understand it. But I was like, I should have followed my first instinct. I would have got 100 points for that.
Who said they had 5 players today? Was it Sinbad that had 5 players today?
I believe it was Sinbad.
Yeah, he's put up some points. He's still sitting at 8, but he might be able to jump up. I don't know how many.
I hear the crowd going crazy. What just happened?
Yeah, it's a 4.
4,
maybe a 6. Yeah, it's 4.
Oh, well,
4 for one.
Short's bowling, but he's giving up the ass already.
Is Short's bowling? I didn't even catch that. Is it? It's not. Shorts doesn't bowl, does he? No,
that's a different Short.
I didn't think Shorts was a bowler, unless I'm mistaken. Brian, are you still in here? Is Short's a bowler as well? No, he is a bowler.
Yeah, he's bowling.
Oh, it is Short bowling. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Well, they don't get negative points. Come on, get a dot ball, something. Do something, make me excited.
Yeah.
Oh, a wicket. I need something. Short is a bowler. Okay. Boro said, I got to go do stuff before bed, guys. Nice chatting. See you next time. Hey, appreciate that, Boro. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Thanks for stopping
by. Zach, did you have to do another beer run? Nah, I just grabbed 6, man. I'm slow drinking tonight. We're chilling.
You know what? For the guys who are, well, not guys, but just the people who are here, if this is your first time checking this out, when you see comments, when you go to watch our videos and you go to comment, tell people, you guys should come to the live stream. It's a different experience. Because if we tell people, they don't listen to us. But if you guys say it, they might listen to you.
They might.
Constance.
You're lucky that the only thing they told me in classic music class is as long as it doesn't sound like shit, you're getting an A.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
my teachers were, we had 2 teachers, but my main teacher, he was a jazz player and my other teacher was a blues player. And so they were so about the history of music. When they taught us classical, we learned jazz, we learned blues, I relearned the history of hip hop, and then I learned ska, I learned rock, alternative, and so I love that class. I could take that class. I could have taken that class every year.
Wow.
And learned the same thing every year because it was just so good.
BL said the proper British Hammer House of horror Dracula movies, not the lame America Twilight lovey-dovey teen vampire movies. Yeah, we're not talking about Twilight.
Stop it. Twilight is not a vampire movie.
Yeah. It's not.
Like now that I found out the real thing about that movie, I'm like, why do people really celebrate that movie?
Yeah, HK said, can I make a reaction quest when you can get on later on, obviously? What you get later on, Curly? Yeah, of course, man. So send it to us. This is the best way, so we don't forget. You can send it one of 2 ways, right? One way is through our forum, which I would probably not be looking at until around January. But when I get to it, we'll be all there. We just got so many videos backed up on our Discord right now. Another one is our Discord channel. And just remember, not all videos we're able to react to.
Yeah, so, some videos get blocked immediately, unfortunately.
Yeah. But I definitely suggest join our Discord. It's honestly probably been the best way to communicate and talk and everything. We have a good bit of people in here that talk in there every day throughout the week. I do random streams in there where it's not like live streams. Like I'll put a video up or I'll put my screen up, but anyone can have their mic open and we just talk. And we just talk bullshit. Sometimes it's about sports. Sometimes it's about whatever. But yeah, join the Discord, man. I've honestly been loving the Discord streams that I've been
I gotta
able to
be in
do
it more
the last
often.
couple weeks. Yeah,
That's one thing.
they're random. They're not scheduled, but
Yeah.
they're pretty fun. And we just get in there and chat the shit. Sometimes we'll have a game up and we'll talk about the game. Sometimes we'll just talk about whatever's clever.
Is that a wicket?
Yeah,
Yes,
there we go. And of course, they get the wicket when
it's
short's not bowling.
Not short, not bowling. I thought it was short because I clicked off and clicked back on. Like, God damn it. Wait.
Oh, they can get negatives if they somehow concede too many extras? Shit, don't tell me that. Time traveler, don't tell me that.
Oh no, Thornton, I had to put back. Oh yeah, because it was too much. I didn't have enough money.
Oh, that's tough. So Warner will be my proper lineup next year. Hey, there you go. Game were unsold in IPL. Was he unsold? Hi, first time viewers, second time wanker.
That's too funny.
What did he say?
Hang on, darn minute. Nine must be a vampire too, because he doesn't show up on the screen. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Hey, I'm not denying it though. Like you denied it. I mean, I've always wanted to be a vampire, so I'm with the shits.
You trying to suck people's motherfuckers' blood? I'm staying away from you, dog. Next time we're traveling, I'm putting you in a different room.
Now you're wondering why you woke up so sleepy.
I
understand why I was so sleepy when I woke up.
I thought it was the hangover, but it wasn't that. My Flash said, "Nah, dude, I love the Blues. I want to get a Blues mobile and do the drive from New Orleans to Chicago and stop off at every Blues pub."
Man, that'd be a crazy little ride too. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I like my parents got me into the blues and jazz, of course.
Always say, "Can I bring my bastard friends here, bro? More the merrier, man."
Yeah,
Bring
your friends, bring your family, grandma, aunties, uncles. Hey, we talk to them all.
Yeah, X is X. We don't care.
Yeah.
Best blues that Jad Pod found was in Bangkok. Weirdly, really interesting.
They do have because a lot of military men that never came back. Stayed in places like in Bangkok, Korea, Japan, Vietnam. Like there's a lot of guys in Vietnam that never came back to the States. A lot of brothers, they never came back. That's why there's a lot of like barbecue spots out there that are American based because them guys never came home.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Brian said, "Yeah, the wankers are gone." The wankers. Looks like an extra from the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. Does he? I got a blurry screen. I can't really get a good look at him, but that's hilarious. I'm just gonna imagine what he looks like and then just go from there.
That's hilarious, actually.
Jim Carrey, bro, goated.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the new Sonic movie because he's playing multiple characters.
2 parts, yeah. And wasn't he like mad, or I don't know if he was actually mad or just joking. I can never tell with him, but that he didn't realize he wasn't getting paid extra to do 2 parts.
I think he was joking.
I think he was joking too. He's funny.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the new Beetlejuice yet. Me and Scott have been trying to watch it. I think maybe I need to rent that this coming weekend. We can rent it on Amazon or something.
It's not bad. It's definitely in the vein of the original, so it might feel a little outdated at some points because the original is so old.
Yeah,
but it's actually not bad. I'll be honest with you, it's not bad at all. It's not, of course, that style of movie is not great, but it's still watchable. And if you enjoyed the first one, you'll probably enjoy this one too.
You probably enjoy it. Yeah, should bowl 2-3 overs. Doubt he gets 4 with the lineup though. I got you. Yeah, I may be a vampire. Or I may be a vampire, but you're a non-vampire, and that's the scariest kind. That's exactly what a vampire would say.
That's okay.
Constance, the guy that was in contention for the opener spot, by the way. Oh, was he really?
Oh, Constance with a big one.
Was that that's a hook shot, right? I keep getting hooks and scoop shots. Scoop shots different because scoop they kind of go underneath and flick, but hooks they swing through, but then they pull it almost.
Yeah, like they're letting the ball do most of the work, really.
Yeah, No, that's a scoop. That was a for sure scoop. Never mind. That was. Don't just ignore what I just said. That was an obvious scoop. It looked different the first time I looked at it.
He said more of a ramp shot.
More of a ramp. A ramp. Oh, see now okay. Don't y'all.
Are you saying ramp because the way he was holding the bat, it goes up the bat and he kind of pushes it towards the direction? He uses the inertia of the ball to go to the direction it's already going.
So.
Hear me high through some physics. I said inertia. I say inertia.
No ball. Yeah.
Oh, for Baisley.
So it's wait, I'm so confused. Is he calling a no ball 4? What's this ump doing? He looks out there, looks confused. Yeah, ramp, you use the bowler's pace to guide it behind you and kind of flick it behind you. Gotcha.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, it's a good Yorker. It's a good job. I don't know how he got a bat on that. He just got a piece of it. Oh yeah. It was right over the crease. Yeah. So it's a 4, and he still hit it for a 4. So it's a 4 followed by a no ball.
Yeah,
interesting. I never seen it like look like that before.
Interesting.
How the fuck are you still streaming? Because I'm the fucking goat. Me and Non are the goats, Blaze.
That's out of there.
No, the main reason is because me and Non both have Matt Short as our captain for Super Coach. And so we decided to do the game. And he got out. It only got, what?
7
runs? 7 runs?
Yeah, 7 runs.
So we wasted our time. But now we're just chat.
Now we're just here.
How's Fiji, man? I know you've been streaming a whole bunch. Have you been able to actually enjoy your time out there or what? Do you blokes think you'll watch the Boxing Day test and the Sydney to Hobart start yacht race spectacular? I gotta work, but Moneyball that time of year. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. It's the 26th.
Okay. Yeah,
they call it Boxing Day.
The cleanup day. Okay.
I have no idea. You weren't here for this, I don't think. So they explained it. So Boxing Day is basically, it was the day that the poor people and the help would get gifts.
Oh yeah, I did. I was not on stream. I heard them say that. I heard you say that, or you read it.
Yeah, so it's just the day after Christmas, basically. But I don't know anything about the yacht race. Probably won't do the yacht race. I did get sent some pretty good videos for the America's Cup. I think it was Amon sent me a couple ones that he said that are actually good videos to react to give us an idea, because some people had access to do that before. I wish you would have been there for that Discord thing. I almost thought about calling you and tell you to come in, because he was explaining the America's Cup and how it's changed over the years and stuff like that, and it was actually quite interesting.
Yeah, I've watched the America's Cup a long time ago.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that. That's what I was telling him. I was like, Non knows what it is. Like, he's watched it, but I've never seen it.
That was nice. That was smooth content.
That was good.
And for the forward too.
He's nasty with those, man. He's nasty with those. But I'll probably do. I'm gonna try to do the Boxing Day, but the holidays are so up in the air, man. It just depends on what's
so
going
random
on.
To have a Green Bay Packer guy and a Dallas guy sitting right next to each other with jerseys on.
How many beers you've taken for the stream? Oh, not much. I barely had any drinks. I'm only on my 4th beer. I'm not even gonna finish the 6th bag I had.
For anybody who's watching on Willow, these food advertising, is that company really good? It looks good. I don't know if you get the same commercials I get, but
I'm on KO, so I'm definitely not.
It's a food brand, Ashoka, and it's been like most of the ads for this whole thing.
Yeah, Nav told me, he said Willow knows exactly what they're doing, because they know that the people that are buying Willow are people that are probably from India that are living in the U.S. now. And it's very interesting.
So if that's the case, then most likely I can probably find that stateside.
Have you seen the video of the guy? I see him on Facebook all the time, but he does these like short videos where he's cutting people's hair. and he acts like a villain when he's cutting their hair, and he's like, he'd be like, he was cutting his kid's hair, and the kid was like, like moving all around, and he goes, and he was wanting me to stop, but I can't, because I'm in that mode. and then he's like, and he calls it, whenever he puts the alcohol on him, he calls it like pepper bomb or some shit like that. Dude, he's fucking hilarious. Next time I see him. But whenever I was saying, whenever BKR asked how we're still alive, I'd want to get the soundbite of him saying, "I'm in that mode." Like, it's. I'm gonna try to find it on Facebook and send it to you. Let me see if I can find it.
Constance with another 4.
Or I might be able to find it on YouTube. Might be easier. Yeah, Constance is fucking running it up right now.
Let me go look at his stats, because his name did not pop out when I looked at that team.
Oh, his name is literally "I'm in that mode barber."
That's actually funny.
It's Sly Huncho is his name. Sly Huncho. He does one where he's cutting a kid that has has autism.
Yeah.
And it's so
that's
funny.
why I didn't look at him, because he was super cheap. I just assumed he was no good because of what Sinbad said. It's freaking Sinbad.
I wish I.
Do I have that guy too? Well, put him on my watch list. Oh,
that's a shot. Let me see. I'm gonna share this real quick.
Where is this guy from?
Okay, yeah. He doesn't do. I was making sure he doesn't have audio in his video. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was like, where is this Constance guys from?
Said, wait, you don't have Boxing Day? Yeah, we don't have Boxing Day now.
No.
Heavy rain outside now? Yeah. Raining like crazy. I'm not even surprised. Bigger said, yeah, man, I've been streaming tests in Bulls game. I've had plenty of free time though, just chilling. That's good, man. I was just making sure. I mean, you ass work so damn hard. You'd be traveling all over the place. Everywhere you travel. Like, damn, you don't even get to relax. It's like watching the Saints play. What are you trying to say, Brian? What are you trying to say? What?
Shut up, Brent.
Shut up, Brian. Yeah, Flash. Boxing Day test and start of Sydney Hobart doesn't get any better. That's what I've heard, man. Might do the OKC Buck game tomorrow, to be honest. I'm not streaming day 5 of a draw. I don't blame you, man.
Oh, another good one.
I don't blame you. I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow either. We got to record tomorrow, so I think that's what I'm going to focus on. Dude, Constance is just fucking running this shit up at the moment.
Yeah.
Flash says it's not American Cup style racing. It's an offshore ocean race to Hobart. I'm pronouncing that wrong, in big yachts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely probably won't watch it. I wouldn't even know where I could watch it. I'm sure I can get on KO and find it. If I'm just up and chilling, maybe I'll look for it. But yeah, probably not. Does it go on? Is it going to be on during the test match for Boxing Day? If it's on during that time, maybe I can pull it up. Yeah, maybe I can do that. No, I don't have Constance. You don't have him either, Hanan?
No. Because I think
whoever has me is feeling good.
I think part of the reason why I know I didn't get him is because his numbers were so low. He didn't have any stats. Like, it was he was assumed to have like 13 points. That's basically it. His amount was 39,000.
Oh, he was a cheap guy. Oh shit. So somebody knew something. Yeah. So maybe somebody knew something that we didn't. I wonder. Wait, hold up. Do I have him? No, I don't. I have Salzman though. I was about to say I knew I had someone from the Thunder as my bench player, and I was like, wait, did I have him? I was like, oh shit, if I did, I might be onto something. See, when are you coming to India? Shoot, man. We got a lot of places to go to. I would love to come to India.
When I was looking at his team, I ended up reading on the Sangha guy, and I was like, I knew there was potential with him, even though he wasn't as expensive as everybody else. Which, bowling wise, he's paid out for me so far.
Yeah, no, he's done his thing. Said, this is the first time I found out Boxing Day is an American thing. Yep, never knew it was a thing. NBA
Yeah,
Cup.
I've
NBA
heard of the
Cup
holiday.
Bucks OKC? I saw the Bucks one. I didn't know OKC moved on too. I can't stand OKC. They're becoming the
Bro.
team I hate at the moment because of how the refs just let them do whatever the fuck they want to do, man.
But let
It's
me
not
tell you
even
why
enjoyable. It's
the
like
NBA
it's
set
like
up OKC to win, though.
OKC
They-
can play like they're playing in the 90s while everybody else is playing in 2024.
Yeah, the NBA set up OKC to win, though, because they would have been playing us in the finals for the West if we played Houston. The wildest ending I've ever seen.
Really?
The wildest ending. You know how like when a 3-pointer shoots and they touch the hand or they touch the arm, it's like an automatic foul, right?
Yeah.
There was a clear picture of a Houston defender.
The Steph 3-pointer? Is that what you're talking about?
His hand was on Steph's
see that.
arm, and then
Another four?
there was a loose another 4. There was a loose ball foul that should have been to the Warriors because GP had the ball first, and then but Houston jumped on top of him. The ball pops out again. Then Kuminga jumps on top to try to help get the ball. They call the foul on Kuminga, but then they called it a loose ball foul, and they gave Green 2 free throws.
Oh wow!
But here's the thing: the foul took place on the Warriors side of the field. So how do you get free throws like you're in the act of shooting, and they weren't over the limit, but they still gave him 2 shots?
That's interesting.
Kerr was like, "How do you get a loose ball foul 86 feet from your?"
Was that the game where Kerr at the afterwards was complaining about the reps?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That's because America hasn't found a way to monetize Boxing Day. Oh no, we can definitely find a way to monetize it. The reason why is because of what Boxing Day originated from. It would get canceled immediately.
Well, because if we beat Houston, we play OKC. We beat OKC, and I was like, that's why I said they set up for OKC to win. They didn't want us to play them.
Yeah,
we would have beat them again.
That's shitty. B-Gar said Zach coming to India with me in March. Yeah, dude, on my way. On my way.
Yeah, exactly. And then
let me go grab my my treasure chest out the backyard. I hit it.
Yeah. The NBA came back the next day and said the foul on Steph was completely legal.
Really?
Yep. They came back the next day and said it's completely legal. And the referees did not mess up. Completely legal.
Like
they were like, wait, what?
It hit the wrist. It's a wrist.
He had his
hand. Cool.
His hand was completely around Steph's arm.
Yeah, that's a bad call.
That's
oh, here, this is that video for those y'all want to watch too. That the haircut guy. I don't know if this one's good or not.
Donated to me with my little ass braids.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Hey. I mean, I change it like every year, but usually it's just a different long style. But really, I'm out. That's all he had to tell me. I started the operation by cutting against the grain with an 8 guard. Curls, just not the big curly fro. And his last swipe done did it. I proceeded to wash his hair with his luxurious shampoo. It has rosemary. Surely it'll cleanse his scalp. But now, I'm debulking the hair with a 3 guard by his ears. This will give his fro a clean, tapered appearance. And it was only right to give him that taper. He's light-skinned, so I'm extra careful when lining him up. But I'm using this shaving cream. And it's accompanied with a steaming hot towel and a massage. And I'm in that mode. I take the front hair cold and hold it straight so I can line him up to the crispiest extent. He looks at y'all, then looks at me to make sure y'all can see him getting fresh. I'm gonna make sure his hairline is immaculate. So I spray dark brown enhancements followed by a spice ball. And yes, I'm
spice ball. That's so stupid.
City. This moose tried to get away from me, but we on a budget, so I scooped it up and rubbed it in with the moose. He came in looking like Corbin Blue. Now he could point to the girls like I want you, and you. And you know I had to spice him up with a spice ball. I handed him the mirror, and he damn near cried when he seen himself. That's pretty good. Thanks, man. Now take this spice to go. Follow me for my haircut transformation.
That's funny.
Switch to IGL.
Spice ball. I'm in that mode. Said I hate the Knicks busted Pistons, but I learned with the biggest dislike still being Pistons, which is crazy considering I'm a Lions fan, but it also is obvious as to why. Yeah, as a Bulls fan, yeah, I mean that sounds about right.
Oh yeah, but yeah,
It's hard to hate the Pistons at the moment though, because they've just been so irrelevant since When's the last time they've been like? When have they been? Last time it's been a team where it's like you were worried about the Pistons, like
That was
Richard
early.
like Hamilton and Chauncey,
That team.
and
that was that team.
that was the last time.
They haven't been.
Which
They haven't been
sucks because
truly
they were
relevant
so
since then.
dangerous. And they were all dangerous up until that point, though. Like even like 20 years prior, they were always a good team, and then they just
because the Pistons were the team that used to give the Bulls the problem. They used to give them business. That's when the Pistons are the reason the Jordan rules were created. It's all because of Pistons.
BAL said, "Are you sure you aren't Nate Brisky in disguise, BKR Sports?" No, I think they're from different places. BL said, "Jared Goff is the GOAT, and I won't hear a word against it."
I think I'm gonna delete that comment.
See you later, HK. Oh, I don't. Wait. That one. Yeah, you should.
Yeah, should delete the comment.
Yeah. See you later, HK. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for joining in, man.
Thank you for being
Sorry
here,
for
man.
mistaking you for the other HK that we know.
I still think they're the same. I think you're trolling us. Oh. Okay, it was Bancroft, not Costas. I thought it was Costas. I want to see if Costas get busy some more.
That Overton, that's a good wicket, though. Pistons can still. Pistons were decent enough when Drummond was there, main man, but yeah, they were decent, but they weren't. Yeah, they weren't. They were, but like back then, they were kind of like, like the Pistons when they had Drummond were kind of like the Bulls of 2024. I literally elbowed my mouse in it, and I somehow pressed the button that sent me out of the screen.
See, it's another brand, Desi Natural. I have a feeling it's gonna be my grocery store. Let me see.
There you go. Can you explain to me why everybody outside New York City hates the Knicks?
We don't hate the Knicks.
Is that really true? I was about to say, is that really true? I mean, I didn't grow up in the era when the Knicks were good and stuff like that, but like the Knicks was always like the organization that most kids watching basketball like idolize. So maybe it's a hater thing if people do think that. Because I mean, like playing in Madison Square Garden is like, man, most people in the NBA's dream. Yeah, like people that don't go to that team, but they have a home game there, and they have an away game playing in Madison Square, and they play good. Yeah, man, they get emotional afterwards because there's so much history there.
Yeah, that was where Steph had his coming out party.
Mm-hmm.
I think he went for like 55 or 56 in that game when he had his first real big game.
Yeah, said Chicago versus New York is a big city rivalry. I think the hate from everyone else comes from the loud noise Knicks fan. Some people do, but it's more Boston fans now. I don't think people get as mad as the Knicks fans anymore, but most people can't stand Boston fans.
Mostly because the Knicks fans are losing for so long. That's
that is true.
Yeah, it's more so that the arena is it's an icon.
Yeah, so you got the wrong guy out there. Yeah, they need to get Constance out. That's for sure. I don't think people hate the Knicks. I think people hate the New York attitude. Yeah,
that could be part of it too. That could be part of it too.
Yeah, it is a pretty good start.
It's very abrasive. The New York attitude is very abrasive. But that's just New York, man. That's just New York, and they don't mean nothing by it. It's just how everybody is.
Mm-hmm. See, that's never bothered, like, because I feel like your main like cities like that, like your LA, your New Orleans, your Chicago, your Baltimore, your New York, and your Philly, like all kind of are the same. So like I've never looked at it as like, oh, the super crazy and abrasive, whatever. I thought they were all a bunch of nuts, but I mean, so are we. So it's like, it's kind of like,
well, that's what's funny, because if you think most of those are Eastern and they all have very similar mentalities, but it's also because they all influence each other because they're not far from each other.
No, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Because New York is the Mecca, of course, and then you got your Baltimore, Maryland, Philly. Virginia area, Philly. They're very similar in style and personality. Was that a wicket?
All right.
They got him. LBW?
Yeah, I think so. Give it.
Yeah, I thought the ball went up, so I thought he hit it from when he swung through it.
No.
But he might
That's
not
a
do it.
great Yorker. A little spin bowling Yorker as well. Like not like he came in there with a whole bunch of space. Just good spot. Let's see. Are we gonna get to see on screen? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it hit its pads. I think it.
Oh no, it was putty. It looked like it dropped shorter than that, but it didn't. It dropped like mid.
It hit its pads. Yep, that's LBW. Yeah, I thought it was his pads.
Yep.
That's
yeah. No, good delivery.
Yeah.
He just missed it. Batsman just missed it. I think he was expecting it. To hook more offside.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think Philadelphia still gets more hate than any other city. Philadelphia fans are fucking nuts.
That's Philadelphia's fault though, because those fans, that team can be good for 6-7 weeks in a row, have 2 or 3 bad games, and the team just turns. The players just turn. I mean, the fans just turn on the team. They're special. That Philly is special.
I mean, it's just a fact. Like too, it's like they win a Super Bowl a couple years ago. The Eagles do, and they destroyed the fucking city. Like they were setting buildings on fire. It's just kind of, and then
Yep, Conte is gone.
Like damn, it's From outside looking in, I'd say city hate regarding sports teams. Look, number 1, Philly, 2, Boston, 3, New York, 4, Houston, mainly Astros, 5, LA. I'd probably switch Houston with LA. I'd probably say LA is normally 4. But yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
People in sports, Boston will probably be number 1.
Yeah, because
Boston is not just the sports part; it's how the fans are at the arenas. Because it's very contentious when it comes to players of color.
Yeah,
so they have a really bad rap.
Yeah. Stealing the ostrich from a zoo and riding it down Main Street, Philly is wild. That did happen, huh? I forgot about that. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom, man.
Do your thing, player. Yeah, the actual that's because of the cheating scandal, so I do understand that. LA is because LA and New York are really because they're those situations where, you know, the rich keep on getting richer type situation because they have so much money invested. Especially this is mostly basketball for New York and basketball and baseball. I mean, baseball for New York, but basketball and baseball for LA because they invest so much money to the teams as of recent for basketball, and then baseball. They've spent so much money, man. It's like one of those things. Like you spend so much money, you should be surprised when you don't win the World Series because how much money you put in there. Davies looks like nope. Gets a nice little hit, grabs a run. I'll never forgive Houston for the cheating, to be honest, and then for the league slapping them on the wrist with barely any punishment. Yeah, I didn't understand that. I think a lot of people hate Boston more too, is due to the success. That's part of it. That is part of it. That's definitely part of it. I will say that is part of it. I mean, the Boston NBA team do got 13 titles. But I think when it comes to the cheating scandal for the Astros, I don't know if they knew how to really punish him, because in the 50s when the Chicago team threw the World Series, like bumping all them when they threw the World Series, that punishment really affected that organization to I think pretty much where they closed and became the White Sox. Is that what it was? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've thought about it. So I just think they didn't know how to punish him. Dodgers winning the league, and it's hilarious. Dead set look at how much you had to pay to win it. Yeah, they paid a lot of money, man. I think their team last year wasn't even the most expensive team. I think it was the Mets was number 1, right? Was the Mets number 1? and I think Dodgers were number 3 behind the Mets, Yankees, and then Dodgers. Is that how it was? But you know the 700 million over a decade. Ohtani is not the first player that he's gotten the most over a decade, but he's not the first player to get that. Baseball does it a lot. That's how they diversify their money and how they're able to bring on more players, because they have so many players that might have a multi-year deal, but they only probably play for a couple of years. Levels in LA, I feel
when it comes to fucking baseball, like the truest are gonna be like, well, I say the truest, the big money teams are gonna be like, oh, we can spend whatever money we want, but like realistically, they need some type of cap. They need something.
Yeah.
It's like you'll have people like for the Yankees and whatever, like they'll get paid so much money and they won't even play that much either. That's like the crazy thing. They're just getting fucking bagged. So it's like you're stacking up a team full of like with players like on the bench or that are barely getting any reps or batting late or barely pitching, but they'd be getting a lot of repetitions if they played for someone like the A's or the Blue Jays or the Mariners or something like that.
They'd be the team star.
Yeah.
But like the thing with Ohtani, like I said, he's not the first player to get that kind of deal. There's some players who just finished getting paid recently, and he's been getting paid for almost 12 years, and he hasn't played in 10 years. But a lot of baseball teams, because of their like, I won't say recklessness within the contract signings, they can almost do whatever they want.
Oh no, that's just facts.
Yeah, but they also make the most money out of all sports. So, well, American sports.
What the fuck is happening with my phone? I turned off my Wi-Fi like for 2 seconds because I turned it off because of this. But now like my whole fucking thing is just frozen.
Said Mets and the Yankees 1-2 and Dodgers 3. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I remember because we talked about it during when we did one of the World Series games. We did read that Mets was number 1. It just sucks because they got their asses handed to them. So Philly, I wouldn't send my biggest enemy there. They are horrible people. That's too funny.
I remember one time I was playing. I think I was playing Fortnite, and it was like I hadn't played Fortnite in forever. This was like recent. Like, it was like once they brought back the old maps again. And I was playing in a game, and I was in the room I was in a squads match with someone from Philadelphia, someone from New York, and then when I'm talking with people that have like crazy accents, like my New Orleans accent just comes out naturally, and so we were all like talking in straight slang, and we were frying people, and none of us knew what we were talking about. We'd be after the game, be like, oh, did you hear that call out? He'd be like, bro. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you were saying. He's like, you were talking about some slime or some shit. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. He goes, I just went today. He's like, oh, we're like, oh shit, my bad. My dad went to Philadelphia not that long ago. They had a good time there. I mean, but Philly is definitely a crazy place at the moment, especially with the whole the horse trank shit that's been going on. It's like he said, man, you wouldn't believe it. He said there's like just like major blocks where there'd be like statues and historical stuff, and he said there's people that are just frozen in time, just like covered.
Oh yeah, I've seen videos. I've seen videos
around them
on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
B says the worst in American sports was LA Galaxy paying David Beckham, $250 million to win a trophy. Nobody in America. You know what's funny about that is they thought that was going to be the turning point of Americans watching soccer at the time, and it was too early. It was too early. Like more people watching now when Messi did his thing. Like it's way too early. I know they're trying to be ahead of the curve, but just Beckham was he did get viewership.
Even those that watch soccer, though,
more people watched him for his wife than they watched him for him.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I think Americans, the thing is, unless you watch soccer, you didn't even realize how big Beckham actually was. Like, you didn't know what he was all about, because I didn't even really know much about it until like later on. Now, like if you watched it, you knew Beckham was a big deal. You didn't know why, like at least me as younger. So, we would root for the Galaxy or whatever because of Beckham, but that was just because we didn't know any other names. It
Like,
wasn't, but
never
to
really
be
watched
honest,
him
the
play.
biggest thing, it wasn't even Messi, I would say. I mean, Messi coming here is a big deal, but
Yeah.
the biggest deal was Zlatan. Zlatan is
Oh,
what
yeah.
brought,
Yeah.
puts, because he was still competitive, still good. He had an attitude, you know, like Beckham didn't have that. Messi don't give a shit, you know what I mean? But
I say
Ibrahimovic,
name wise, probably more people pay attention to the Messi name.
oh well, yeah, well, Messi's
I know
going to
Messi.
go
I know
down
Messi's
in
Messi.
anybody's list as the top 5 greatest player ever. You know, in
That's what I'm saying.
anybody's
Like,
list.
that's what I'm saying. Compared to when Beckham did it, like I knew who Beckham was.
Yeah,
But also, I never really watched him play, but I knew who he was because at that time, right before he came, I'd watch a lot of movies that were soccer movies, where about kids trying to come out the gutter and play soccer, and that like Beckham was like their hero. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I learn about him, and then go read about him. It's like, yeah, okay, now know who he is. But it wasn't like I watched him play quite a bit. I've seen Messi play more than I've seen him play.
and then as soon as he went Hollywood, they started pushing all the movies, the Bended Like Beckham. You heard Bended Like Beckham in any soccer related anything. It was they pushed it down.
100%. 100%.
BKR said, I see Non rocking an A's hat regularly. Said, are you becoming a Vegas fan or hate the decision so much you can't? Would you get behind San Fran instead, or what's the go?
No, I'm an A's fan. I'm an A's fan to the death of me, brother. But I know because I know the Vegas thing is just a money grab for him. The guy who owns the A's, he doesn't care. He really doesn't care because he was given the opportunity. Okay, so the reason the Raiders left is because the guy who owns the A's didn't want to fill out the paperwork and didn't want to share a stadium with the Raiders. That's the only reason why they left. He didn't want to share. He wanted the whole area to himself. And then when he was given the keys to the kingdom, he changed his mind. Yeah. So he should not be allowed to have a team, not at all.
Well, and then that's like Non, which I didn't realize, so I bring it up all the time. Non was telling me I didn't realize that Moneyball was based off of the A's general management. Yeah. And that's what what the A's are still known for is to bring it in, scouting some of the best talent, but keeping them there, but then selling them and then making profit.
So they have a good season, they let them go. Or they go into like the All-Star game and do a home run derby and go crazy. They sell them right afterwards.
Yep. What do you think of Sato's new deal for the Mets? I did hear about that. I'm not a big baseball follower anymore. Well, I never really was. My dad's a big baseball guy, and I know Non is, but hasn't followed that much either. I know Q was upset about it, but I think everybody expected him to go.
Yeah. Oh, BAL, the A stands for athletics. Oakland Athletics.
What up, Craig? Craig, I say your name like that because one of the dudes I played soccer with, his name was Craig, and I'd always want to be like, "What up, Craig? What up, Craig?" Isn't it from? Don't they say it like that, or one of the actors say it like that in
Friday?
In Friday?
Yeah.
Is that why I say it like that? I didn't even know that. Yeah,
I thought of Friday when you said it that way.
Didn't even know that's why I said it like that because I probably watched Friday. Just didn't relate to it. Every time I go, what up, Craig? But say good day, guys. Great to see you watching the Bloody Cricket Mate. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, Thunder got a little bit to chase though, but they're in a better situation than what the Strikers were.
Yeah, truth.
So, do you have Cubs, Cardinals, or Dodgers, Giants as the second biggest rivalries behind Yanks and Sox? Ooh, probably Dodgers and Giants, probably, right?
Yeah, because that's a historical thing.
Yeah, probably Dodgers and Giants.
Yeah. I mean,
Cubs and Cardinals is pretty fun too. Because last time I went to Chicago, which was years ago, we drive through Missouri, so we drive through St. Louis. So we stopped in St. Louis, caught a St. Louis Cubs game in St. Louis, then drive up to our families, and then on our way back, we caught St. Louis and Cubs.
Yeah.
In Wrigley, and it was pretty fun.
I mean, technically,
But I didn't feel the hate like I normally get from like big rivalries, I guess. And maybe it's because both those teams were bad at that time.
That could have
But
been.
like I didn't feel the hate.
They're
Like,
just trying to watch the game. It was no. If there's no contention, like playoff contention, yeah, you weren't gonna feel it.
But then I feel like it's not a deep rivalry because like with the Saints and Falcons, we could both be the worst teams in the league, and there's hate in that building. You feel it as soon as you walk
in. But also, I would say with the hate thing or the battle, they don't play each other a lot. But Brooklyn and the Yankees, I mean the Dodgers and the Yankees, the Dodgers used to be in Brooklyn, so there definitely used to be beef there.
Well, yeah, there's always beef whenever it's the best team in the New York Yankees, best team ever in baseball.
I don't know about that, but the team also did move.
I almost got you. I almost got you slipped in.
I'll never say the Yankees best team ever. But I mean, the team moved all across the country and just gradually got better, and it did win they did win titles over the. Of course, they just won a recent, but they won some in the '80s, in the '90s.
Yeah. Beer said, well, I went to a Chicago Fire game. The only people in attendance were Mexicans. Have any Americans actually gotten on the wagon, or is it still heavily Mexican? I don't know when you were there. I mean, there's no MLS team by where I'm at, but it definitely has grown, but it's just not a sport that people go out and seek. And again, I still think that's the whole thing of like why cricket is going to struggle unless they take it this way is people that like football and people that like soccer talk shit about each other's sports so much to where it makes them not interested. So it becomes just a whose dick is bigger situation where it's like, oh, I'm not watching your sport because fuck your sport because mine's better than yours. When there literally couldn't be compared in any margin outside of them running on a field.
Yeah, what was I doing? I think I was coming here in 2015 when Rose came early, and the MLS, because Sacramento has they did have an MLS team. They built a stadium for it, but they had a crazy reception for that. Like they had, and it was definitely a mixed crowd. It was like they had them on the news. They had them on news pretty much almost every morning to introduce them. They talked about them a lot. You've seen marketing all over the place, all over the buses, all over like banners. Like they really tried to like announce this team. You know what I'm saying? So, and then of course now after all the teams leaving the Bay Area, there's two soccer teams out there now, and a new I think they're going to be a new baseball team for like some kind of division. I don't know what it is, but and I think a football team too.
I know the Fire, like they're like big worldwide too, like or at least in the southern states, because Chicago Fires they own a park league out by me, so we used to play against one of their like club teams and stuff like that. Obviously, I mean, outside of like a namesake or a sponsorship, they weren't affiliated, with them.
Yeah.
But they weren't like their players didn't go play for them later on and stuff like that. But there was a big rivalry from there, and of course, the people that play for that team act like they were the shit because they play for the Fire team or whatever. Man, we used to smack them motherfuckers up and down the damn field. Man, I always loved going there to go play them fools. And we'd play their older age groups and smack them around a whole bunch. It was actually one of the games that's the game I got injured, was playing against their. We were 15 years old and we were playing against our 18-year-old team, and I went, and that's when I did whatever. I never did MRI, but I'm assuming I partially tore my ACL. It was in that game. We were tied up 1-1, and then of course we ended up losing 2-1. But we were talking some mad shit that game. Like there was fights. There was always fights when we played, so that's not even something. But yeah, we were heated with that one because they were talking mad shit. And then I found out later on, and I think Skyla's one of Skyla's like best friends growing up, her dad was the coach of that team.
Oh, that's funny.
And
that's actually funny.
I know he remembered me. Like when I met him, he acted like he did, but I knew he did. Yeah. And like I'm like you motherfucker. Like, I couldn't stand him. I couldn't stand him. Shit too. I couldn't stand him. Every time Mary signs big names, are supposed to. My bad. Yeah, Sydney.
No, I was just saying. Well, the score. I was saying the score. Oh, you pull a cramp.
Yeah, little hammy. Look, hey, bro, Charlie's a bitch, man. You can't fuck with Charlie.
Oh,
Once
man,
Charlie
real
likes to, right? Once Charlie grabs your hamstring, that's a fucking rip.
BK Sports says the A's are my soft spot team in American League. Cubs are my team, but I'm okay having a soft spot enough with. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, athletics.
Yeah. Oh, and then you're way past this comment now, but every time America signs a big name soccer star, it's supposed to be the start of something big, but it never is.
Yeah,
again, it's begin. Well, I really don't see it out here, but they don't promote it enough. Like, I mean, it's hard to because you're competing with, NBA, MLB, and NFL. So it's really and NHL now. NHL is on a big come up at the moment.
Yeah.
And now WNBA is on the big come up too. It's like there's just things they don't do. There's just things they don't do right, and it even starts at like even at the grassroots levels in some places too. It's just it's becoming more popular because kids are more likely to play soccer now because parents are scared to put their kids in like big contact sports now. So soccer seems to be the one. So it's possible it could grow, but it's got to start at the grassroots. If it doesn't start at the grassroots, and if it isn't easily accessible to watch, like it just isn't. Like,
and the other problem I think is people have to remember the way sports teams are done here is very different to other countries, because when you have the minor league teams or just other sports in general, they're created in the same places that other big teams are, because they only really put them in metropolitans to make money. They don't put them in the middle of nowhere.
No,
because then you have to compete against your LSU, you have to compete against your Alabamas, and that's so difficult because that's an American, like truly Americanized group of sports viewers. And those people are not going to go soccer. They're not going to go cricket first, unless somebody takes them to an event and they see how fun it is.
Right.
But they're just not going to go. They're just not going to go. And so when you put them in like you put a team in San Francisco, they have to compete with the Warriors. At the time before, the Raiders, the Niners, San Francisco Giants, San Francisco A's. Like, you have to compete against all that. Then you look at the teams that were minor league teams before they got there. So and then you got wrestling coming there. You got all these big things coming there. So the competition is stiff. So if you're gonna bring them into those different cities, like Zach says, you have to promote them. You have to spend money, and that's the one thing. When we went to the T20 in Dallas, people didn't even know it was there. They had no idea.
People, fans of cricket didn't know that they were there. They were like, "Why are you going to cricket?" Like someone literally after the game, we left the game, we went to the gas station, grabbed some beer and some water, and I think a snack for us to eat at the hotel room.
Yeah.
And I walk in, and the guy's like, "Oh, you're wearing a cricket jersey? Oh, where'd you get that? Why are you wearing that?" And I was like, they just play Canada. They're like, "Oh, what do you mean? Like on TV?" And I'm like, "No, like 15 minutes down the road." They're like, "Huh?"
That's what
I was like, "Yeah, the World
away.
Cup is happening right now in the US." And he goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, Pakistan's playing in 2 days here versus USA." And he's like, "What?" Like they had no idea. Not a clue.
Yeah, it's like
but yeah, with the MLC thing, it definitely was still more Indian and people like that, but I was actually very surprised with the amount of white and black Americans that were at the game. I was very surprised with the amount that there was.
Yeah, because I wasn't really
I thought we were going to stick out like a sore thumb, bro.
But I mean, just the fact that there's a gas station where you get constant traffic all day, because that was off a freeway, and it was less, like Zach said, 15. I'd probably say less than 10 minutes away from the stadium. It was just nighttime, so it felt like longer. But that they had no knowledge, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I think it hit the bat.
No. What up, Aussie Mozzie? What up, man? I'm sorry, we've been talking about a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, what up, sir?
Well, we're doing our first year of playing in the Super Coach. If you'd like to join, please go ahead and join. Let me go ahead and put the link down below. I know round one's already started, but you come join in round two. I was hoping for Matt Short to have a day, and he got out within not even 2 overs. So I know nothing but pain and suffering at the moment because he's my captain. But as far as rooting for a team, I'm not rooting for either. I am a Heats fan. This is my first year watching though, but I am a Heats fan.
So the captain got double. Does the vice captain get double too?
No, the vice captain only gets double if the captain does not play.
Oh, if he doesn't play. Boo. That'd have been 114
exactly. I
points.
agree. Well, my vice captain didn't do shit either. So,
well, Overton is my vice. So,
BK said I was at Wrigley for a Cubs 8th inning grand slam sweep against Cards. It was insane. That's fucking awesome.
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't been
yeah.
to like a big baseball game that like was a memorable one, like outside just the experience itself. But the game none of the games I've been to were exciting. The most exciting, and I was really young. Like I want to say I was maybe 8 years old, was Houston Astros versus the Braves. And I watched the Juice Head. What's his fucking name? I always ask you every time I talk about this story. I played for the Braves.
You talking about Randy Moss? Not Randy Moss, but Randy Johnson.
Randy Moss. No, not Randy Johnson. No.
You said the Juice Head?
The Braves. Yeah, from the Braves. Big hitter.
Oh, well, my brain going. My brain is shut off. I still haven't eaten yet, so my brain shut off right quick. Yeah, my brain won't let me. It stopped thinking.
What's his damn name? My goodness, it's gonna piss me off. The white dude, man.
I don't remember who you're referring to.
I'll figure it out.
Let me scroll up.
Jay Hayes said, "Sure you were, Blaze." Here we go. Jay's coming to talk that shit already. What up, Jay? What up, Jay?
What up, Jay?
Jay came in, never been to our channel before. At least I don't think he has. I don't think I remember you being on our channel before the other day.
BKR says there's literally a vlog on my channel from it.
I love how you said it, just how BKR talks. Like, there's literally a vlog on my channel, brother. the long ass brother. Oh man. What the F is this dude? McGuire? Mark McGuire.
You said what team did you see?
I think he was with the Braves, right? Let me check and see. I thought it was Mark McGuire.
He was with the A's, and then he was with the Cardinals. I don't think he might have been. I don't think he was though.
Maybe it was Cardinals then. It
was McGuire is probably Cardinals.
So maybe it was the Cardinals, not the.
They also have red in their jersey too, so that could be why.
Yeah, I said I was like 8 years old. I just remember he hit one so far that like the crowd went silent. Like it was just like, they were like, it's fishy. Like it's like something's fishy. They were just like, everybody was just looked at with like, what the actual fuck? Like it went into like the third level, and people were just what is happening?
Yeah, man, that's
no light on that. Okay, yeah,
that's my favorite baseball player.
Mark McGuire, really?
Yep.
I wonder if I could find it. I bet you I could find the video. Wait, actually, I see a video. I see a video here. Is it this video?
Because my last game at the Oakland A's Coliseum, the last time I saw the A's, it was one of his last games. He had a moonshot. That thing was hella high. It was the last game I went to before I went to started really going into high school, where I just didn't go to too many games after that.
Maybe was I in Atlanta? Because Astro Stadium's indoor. It was an indoor stadium.
I believe it's indoor.
Okay, so then it was at the Astros then.
I believe it's indoor, yeah. I think. Or maybe the newer stadium is indoor.
I know it was indoor because I remember watching it, and I just remember it going in the air and seeing it in the air. Anyway, America doesn't need soccer and cricket because it has football and baseball. And civilized world is in the civilized world is. You were about to say something that I was about to agree with BAL, and then you're gonna say some dumb shit like that. He said they don't need this, but because they have football and baseball, and he goes, and the civilized world has the reverse, saying that we're not civilized. You fucker.
Yeah, it's your fault. It's you and your people's fault.
I think the other thing that makes it worse is because the competitive form of the sport of soccer or football, whatever you want to call it, is in Mexico, and Mexico is one of those teams that flops all over the place. So we see that, and then we just laugh at it, like we don't want to watch that. I think that really is a big part of it. Fire is big in Germany because of. Is it really? Is that what it's based off of?
A wicket. Oh, because I think you said something about them being a companion team in Germany or something like that.
Yeah. Everyone breaks out into a flash dance video. Wait, what happens if there's an actual Chicago Fire game and someone shouts fire? Does everyone cheer? And he said they break out in a flash dance. That's funny.
They definitely don't cheer. It's run in despair and screaming.
Oh yeah, John Boy is great. Yeah.
But if there is no fire and you yell fire, you go to jail. That's illegal.
True. Yeah, John Boy was a big part of it. I know because he did baseball a lot first. That I know he's turned some over for sure. He does really good explanations, but I will add to this, and not saying that it should be our channel because our channel is obviously nowhere near the level of John Boy.
We're in the infancy stages, so
John Boy has the ability to cover more and to talk about more than what any other channel does.
Oh yeah.
And like if we wanted to break down T20 cricket like when it was happening and try to do videos to like legitimately promote it, we are not allowed, even though we're gonna be doing it for free. They could copyright it, but they don't. They block it and instantly. Yeah. So like it's another issue.
Well, that's I think when they chose to, John Boy is like the person that were the face of the American translation for the game. Even right now, the fact that that T20 is over, he should be doing stuff with them. And they should have players on his stuff. But like doing like interviews, like to blow it up, because he already has he has such a big follower base. You have to have some way of translating the game to America. And unfortunately, the biggest thing right now is the influencer style, the influencer way. Which I'm not calling John Boy an influencer because he's not really what you call.
No, he's not.
He's not an influencer, but he has influence. You know what I'm saying? So that you have to utilize him.
Looking like easy win for the Thunder. Yeah, it is. Heat, not heats. It's just the habit of adding an S to everything. BKR. I know the British, the UK people, England people all say that they add S to everything. I add S to the end of everything. So yeah, but second team we both support.
Call them the Hots
and Heat. Shut up.
Call them the Hots.
Both 7 in the opening game. Chilling. Ray Williams in itself. Unreal history and culture just walking in. Yeah, dude. Just the outside the stadium, just walking by it is awesome. What up, Slapper? Slapper in the building. What up, man? I don't know what GFY Slap means, but I know how y'all talk to each other in his streams, and I'm assuming he's telling you to fuck off or something, but you're welcome here.
Got a good rage quit.
I'm still calming down from having to roast someone for the final 20 minutes of my test stream. Who'd you have to roast?
Oh goodness!
You're not talking. I hope you're not talking about us. That shit was hilarious, by the way. You scared the piss out of me whenever you jumped in, and I had your thing up. I don't know if you saw on the stream, but I literally jumped. Like my heart started beating fast. I was like, "What the fuck was that?" It freaked the hell out of me.
And then also, what they could do is they could create an actual YouTube channel that follows the T20, but then bring on creators that's American side. What was that? They bring on American creators and do stuff with them that promotes to that crowd, but also those creators can promote to their own followers to bring more across. Like there's different ways you can do stuff.
The thing where I feel like they've gone wrong, because we've seen other channels that have gotten players that have come onto their channels, but they don't know how to do YouTube. Like the MEDIOCRE, those people that we met at the T20 thing.
Yeah,
pretty good channel, pretty educational, but it has no influence. Nobody in no American audience wants to listen to you give that type of point of view of cricket. Like people from India, Australia, England do, but they do it like too much of a professional level where like in today's culture they want to see who you are. Like the best video that I've seen to help promote the game has been the one with Boomerang and Micah Parsons. Like you saw the personalities, and it was funny, and it was laughing, and it was a good time. Like that's what they
and also to piggyback off that, the current like curve for what American social media is, it's about realism. Like it's not about having the perfect setup. It's not about having I have the best camera. The way it's going right now, they want to see realism. They want to see people being
themselves. And that's what I was talking about with the MEDIOCRE. They get the players and stuff like that because they are working in a set, a legitimate set, not a house, a set in a main building in the middle smack dab of Dallas. They have all these thousands of dollar cameras and all this shit. It's like no one's trying to watch a news station on YouTube. They're not.
Yeah.
They're like, I'll watch the news. But anyway, I digress.
You have to be more personable. It has to be more, not as restricted.
Interactive with.
Yeah, it's like the bigger sports creator. It's like the guys who I talk about that do the Raider stuff. They're professional, but they don't really act professional. But because of the reach they have gained, they're able to talk to players. They're able to get information directly because they've created that. People see that they get millions of clicks, hundreds of thousands of followers and viewers on streams, but it's not super suit and tie. It doesn't work today.
Good defense there.
Because traditional media is not winning no more like they used to.
No, it's not. It's not. BKR Australia has to break the I mean, this is more me and non like talking to each other at this point, which y'all hear, but it's like that's what we're hoping to do, and we've done some things with some former players with the Come On In Sports Network. We're hoping to have some other pros come in with the NFL and stuff like that, and they always start off the same, and they always will, where it will be more of a like interview-ish, like professional, semi-professional, but it's that transition into like from that to just like talking. Like when we interviewed Jacoby Jones not that long ago, and Daryl Strawberry, both ex-NFL players. Jacoby Jones, extremely famous player. He just passed, rest in peace. But it started off as like an interview for the first like 30 minutes, and then it turned into us just sitting in a room through the internet and just chatting shit. We're talking to his wife, his family, his friends that are in the background. We're all joking. You're getting to see their human side instead of looking at them as pros. And that's what people want to see, and that's what hopefully we're able to do whenever we get those if we get those opportunities.
That's what you're for short. There's a catch.
Yeah. It's out. I don't know how that counts for him on points. I never like looked into it.
Anything.
But BKR said someone said Australia has to break the Indian spirit heart. Motherfucker, you losing by 200. Oh, you were going off then. See, BKR, I didn't even think you were into cricket like that, to be honest with you, because you seemed like you just didn't give a shit about it. Whenever I talked to you about it like a couple months ago, I didn't know you were deep like that, where you would get heated and turned up off of a comment. Said all aboard the Indian spirit. Next stop, Ram Ranch. So stupid.
The Ram Ranch is wild. But as you scroll down, the BK Sport comment, that might be a quote.
Oh, we got a quote? All right. Now I'm about to find it. 10 plus per over is going to be difficult asked here. It definitely will be hard. Bro, you can follow Pakistan versus South Africa ODI match today. Man, I'm about to go to sleep, Myth. We're having a good conversation, but I'm tired. It is 5 in the morning. I'm just waiting for the Pat Cummins interview on Jay's channel. Get a bit of Como into you. Wait. Right is that the one you were talking about?
The last part of that post.
You know what? It's a stretch, but just because he needs one, I think it's time.
Hey,
because he needs one.
It says get a bit of Como in you.
We're taking it out of context.
Oh,
but it needs to be there. So BKR, welcome, because you are officially a part of RFS. There it is. You've done it. This is like your what do they call it? Like for fraternities and stuff like that, where they pledge them in. You're like your official pledge in, bro. Here we go. Now I got to change it to BKR1.
Yeah, BKR1.
Let's see.
Okay, so the guy who had the hamstring joint, they say it's an actual hamstring injury. So I think he's done for the day. Oh, that sucks.
I won't associate it with BKR. I'll put Blaze. That way it separates the brand. You know what I'm saying? You know.
I don't know about that. That's being nice.
That way, if anyone comes in that knows who BKR Sport is, and they see this quote, they can be like, "He said what?"
That's why you just put BKR. Just put BKR, not BKR.
Okay, just put BKR. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, exclamation point BKR.
Well, I got to be of one because we already got that. All right. Advanced settings, keywords. Let's see. What can I do here?
Another wicked. Rutherford's. Says, let me see where we're looking at. Said Matt Short did something. He did something. So he did something. Yep. The points counts for him because he bowled the ball. Okay, thank you, Traveling.
Okay, good. Okay, I was wondering.
Said-
Blaze, I'm happy to interview Como, but he knows the rules. He has to drink less lattes, buy a better pair of sunnies, and declare the test before I die.
That's crazy.
Dude, I'm deep in a test. I don't really care. I don't really care about T20 or ODMs. Fair enough. Oh, hey, God, cat. What's up, man? My cat's just staring into my soul right now. What's up, buddy?
Burp. That's crazy, bro.
Zach is mostly living in Eastern time zone. Yeah, like Eastern world time zone for sure at this point.
BKR.
I need to make... Dude,
BKR. What are you doing, bro?
are we going for a two for one?
He got a double right there. That's a double right there. That's two.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. I feel like he loves it, so he's just gonna keep doing it more. I feel like he's like, next thing you know, every comment is gonna be followed by a Stream Elements comment of something he said. He's like, you know what, fuck this, free promotion.
Slap it. What are you talking? Slap it. Stop it. He said Como is good for the skin. Y'all are just on one right now. I think y'all all need to go sleep.
Cat, go lay down. Lay over here. Go lay down. Fucker, go lay down or it's one of the two options. Lay in the bed or go on the ground.
The fuck? I think Slapper is on. He's earned that. He's earned that. Bear says, "What the hell is Ronaldo doing playing Aussie cricket?" He said, "Hey, I'm fine with BKR, man. I say the quote regularly on our streams." All right, you guys are on a whole nother level there.
Zach, get your ass to bed. We'll worry about that in about 30 minutes once this game's over.
This game was pretty much almost over. 4 overs left.
Oh. Chance, this motherfucker came up here is eating the crackers I was eating. His head's like in the fucking bag. Chance.
I was watching a streamer the other day. Her cat got on her keyboard.
Go lay down.
The cat was laying on her hands while she was trying to play, and she didn't see that he was drooling. So she goes to hit a key, and it's like this. Her hand goes right to like a bunch of drool on her keys. She's like, "Oh my god." She's like, ew.
You got a quote too. You might be the earliest quote ever on our channel.
That's why I said, "What are you saying, bro?"
All right.
So please watch South Africa Pakistan ODI match today. I mean, we're probably gonna be knocked out. To be honest with you. Yeah, nice shot right there. That's 4, and it's on Overton.
Oh, that's a shot.
Method, man, we definitely probably be knocked out, bro. To be honest with you, I'm still gonna make you some eggs.
I know you still haven't even eaten, you motherfucker. You psychopath, bro.
Yeah. So it looks like you look like your cat's taking a revenge dump. That's actually pretty funny. BKR, what happens in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. Christian, what is going on? It's invested. The world has gone completely mad. It has.
What up, Sinbad? How you been, brother? You've been away a lot today. You've been busy, man. I know you said you were handling some business the last couple of days. Hope you've been doing well. Getting that VPN issue out of nowhere.
Oh, with the trying to
Yeah,
stop people from watching.
yeah. I'm just gonna like pull it re-up. Okay, and see if it'll fix it. Yeah, it looks like it fixed it. What up, Sporto? Room tour? They ain't not. This is the room. Boom, boom. If there's a bed and a vacuum cleaner, that's the room. Welcome. If there's ever a time where I have a room to tour, well, I'll give you a tour. But just a messy bed and what you see.
Oh, they messed up. Oh, Overton. You had that. Gotta be more accurate, brother. Gotta be more accurate.
Oh yeah, bro. I think I'm done. Is it on? You said it's on Willow. Can I pull it up on Willow?
Yeah, it's a Willow.
All right. I think KO's just. Oh no, now it's up. All right. They are going with the power surge here. Life just gets busy. All good. Good. Just making sure, my brother.
So, yeah, so anything can happen in the last 5 hours of T20 match? Yeah.
Oh, Sam's is up. I didn't even realize Sam's is up. I've been so distracted by
Yeah,
with these damn quotes that I'm having to add. Molly, surely you love head. Been rocking out hard lately, hitting sixes left and right. Travis has been doing his thing.
You're not gonna get me to say something because I know what I love.
I know what
I'm not gonna talk about it right now.
Getting you and not ready to find 31 players for AFL Super Coach in March? Nope, not ready. Not ready at all.
Man, 31 is crazy.
Yeah, I know. Do you guys do more work, the NFL head coach, than NFL head coaches? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about
Definitely.
that. Oh,
We probably have we probably have a more fun time though, especially if you're coaching a team like the Saints or the Raiders.
Basically.
We definitely have a better time at the moment.
Hello, Daniel.
I hope you start getting 100 plus again in Champions Trophy. Yeah, I mean, it happens, man. Like we hit a peak for a little bit, and but like the thing with that month where it was like a crazy peak where it was like out of nowhere. It was a good time. T20 World Cup. Our cricket was just starting to grow and everything like that. But our overall like elevation has actually been still up from where it was. So like we were here, we went up to there, we came down, but we're still above where we were before. So like the growth is still. We need a video or two. Yeah, was that something suspect? Because I felt like as I was saying it, I thought.
No, I was laughing because BKR trying to catch me up.
Okay. Oh, who's your
who's your favorite player? Brady or Lonzo Ball? I actually do like Lonzo Ball. I like Lonzo Ball since he played basketball in high school. I honestly called out he was gonna be the better ball brother beforehand.
I hate that he got injured. What is that picture that Grady took with somebody?
You said the picture?
He took a picture.
Oh, that I'm not sure.
They did a jersey swap, and they took a picture with their names.
Was it dude's name Black or something like that? Was like
it was. Yeah, it was Black. Yeah. Black. Anthony Black and Grady Dick. Black Dick.
And the people like the news people, they were taking hella pictures of it too. Like it's like they didn't realize what they were doing.
Oh no, they knew exactly what they were doing. They just thought it was funny, just like we did. Said I found my gift and membership. Yeah, big shout. Said December is always extremely quiet viewer wise. Everyone is busy on holidays. So we found viewer wise it's been slightly lower, but we noticed that like normally people are more like gifting subs or gifting memberships or donating and stuff during Christmas.
Yeah, and that's the funny thing, BKR, for YouTube, the vloggers space is booms in December because you have Vlogmas, which everybody try to do a vlog every day. But in Twitch, it's kind of opposite. Like it's just more streamers are doing subathons in December because people are more likely to give subs in December.
You've been seeing the subathons that the two guys from FaZe have been doing. I think FaZe Lacey and then another FaZe guy. I can't remember. It only lasted. Yeah, because their chat just trolled them, bro. They'll have like 5,000 people watching them, and they will just not give the sub, so you'll have to get off the stream. And fucking dying laughing at it. And Lacey like hyped it up for like a month and a half, like 6 weeks. He hyped it up about it, like, you know, telling like people like, I want to keep going, I want to go all month, I want to go, you know, forever. I'll keep streaming, whatever. And it lasted 10 minutes.
I was like, because I think somebody posted on YouTube, but it wasn't them. It was somebody who just recorded their stream. And I was like, and somebody put in the comments, how does it feel that your chat literally hates you?
Hates you.
Like, they hate you. They couldn't even give you a $5 sub. And she was yelling, like, somebody give me a sub. Just give me a sub.
Oh, that's a wicked. That's an edge for sure. No, that's no, that's an edge for sure. Yeah, review that. Yeah, review that. Absolutely. I hope they don't, but it is definitely a review. BKR said Ball and Zach playing alongside each other is what we all love to see. It might be what you love to see, BKR, but I'm not worried about what I'm doing in your dreams. I'm here in reality right now watching cricket, okay? Mind, you know.
What did he say?
I know I want to play this song so bad and be like, this is BKR's like theme song, but I know it's not appropriate for YouTube, so I'm not gonna do it. So that wasn't a wide? I don't think it was a wide. Champion Trophy in IPL World Test Cricket Final Super Bowl. Yeah, hopefully so, man. We'll see. I mean, Super Bowl we normally don't get too many, but because most people are doing Super Bowl parties, and I would assume it's the same thing for like champion trophies and stuff like that. Because even for our the T20 World Cup, most people are watching that with their family and friends that are following along. Yeah, you know, we just and honestly, as like I don't know how BKR does it, man, because he has some streams where he has like 200-300 people in there, like in the chat, just going crazy. You don't get to be as sociable with your chat and stuff whenever those numbers are like super crazy like that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. I'm loving this because if we ever get to the point where we are running like, you know, 200-300 people per stream and stuff like that, we're not gonna be able to talk as much. It's gonna be harder.
What's funny is the day we get there, that's when you're gonna see Zach get really discombobulated because Zach likes to respond to everybody's comments.
Yeah.
He's gonna blow a literal fuse.
I literally started speaking gibberish.
But no, Sporto. Okay, maybe to talk towards this. Some of the channels we watch or we've seen, that plays just the scoreboard of any sport: basketball, cricket, football, hockey. Why do those get so many views?
Oh, the people that are just putting the scoreboard up and bullshit.
It's copyright free music, the scoreboard, and nothing. No person speak anything. Why do those get so many views?
The other channel the other day, man, we had someone the other day that came into our channel promoting another channel, and like normally we don't. I mean, that don't really bother us. We're like, oh, whatever, you know, it happens. So we're like, okay, yeah, let's go check them out and go see what they're all about. And it's literally a guy that has a pre-recorded video of him looking at the camera, just going.
Oh yeah,
doing this like some fucking what's that damn shit that they be doing on TikTok, the NPC stuff. And the video, and it had like 300 people watching it, and I like commented on there from a separate count, and I said, are y'all really watching this shit? And I had a bunch of people message back like, oh yeah, this is the best, this is like the easiest way. And I'm like, what? I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Like, it's funny because when I look at that, it reminds me of people that sit in the bars in Vegas and just watch the screens and there's no sound and just scoreboards of like the racetracks. I'm like, this is stupid. Like, why are you watching this?
Said Zach Live turn into rap god. Yeah, for sure.
It just made me feel like, what are we doing wrong? Like, what are we doing wrong? We can't get this. Oh my god, nice hit.
Oh, so it wasn't. Wait, what was the ruling on that one?
He's still in. They still in. So it wasn't out.
Wait, why?
I think they said, well, I think the ball hit the ground.
Oh, it hit the ground first?
After it hit the bat?
Oh, after it hit the bat. Okay. So
that I think it bounced. Because that was a green, I believe, right? That there was, or was it Sam? No, Sam's who hit it.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. It's hard to reply when you have that many. You know, I mean, like I said, I try to reply to as many as I can, and like, especially if it's early, like, and I get in the habit of replying. You know, just try not to skip through. You know, it's also a thing of like just wanting everyone to feel welcome here. I mean, like, especially knowing how small our channel is still relatively to anybody else, it's like we want to try to draw some type of connection where they're not just coming in and just like, all right, sports just being covered and they're showing something, that they actually make some type of relationship. But definitely got to fix that when we do get those bigger views, because it turned into me just talking. Don had to like text me. He's like, bro, he's like, stop reading every comment. I was like, oh shit, I am doing that, huh?
We're not doing the game.
Bad. Did you see the mail? I did see the email. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I went to I wrote up like a little draft thing, and then whenever me and Non gets time, we'll look at it again. How's the thing going with the channel that you're working with, Sporto? Green, that's gonna be the wicket. There it is.
Yep, that's it.
So you can pay for viewers, comments on YouTube, then rewards those with higher views and interaction with pushing their videos into actual people's feeds. An unfortunate system. Yeah, I mean that's just the way of social media, man.
The bad thing about it is those channels are supposed to get banned because you're not supposed to buy viewers or bots at least.
Oh, so the bat hit the ground. So if the bat hits the ground, that makes a difference. I didn't know that. Is that what you said?
Oh, really? I heard her say something about the ground, so I assumed that she meant the ball. But man, okay, I'm not sure what that does. Like, why that changes from being out?
Yeah, so that's why I go with smaller streams, even on the plain streams I'm out on. Yeah, and I feel that. I mean, of course, our goal is to get to where it is so busy where we can't reply to everything. You know what I mean? But I think that's also why, like, having the Discord and like having the other ways to where there will be things that we can do, where we can at least have conversation with people and stuff like that. Because I want to keep that. Because I mean, if I'm just fucking doing it, it has to feel not like a job, but more like a job when you're not actually interacting with people. You're just sitting here putting on a performance. Like, I'm not trying to do that either.
Yeah,
it's like a weird mix you got to find.
Yeah.
Said YouTube needs the money. They keep paying a lot of creators these days. Yeah.
They don't do it anymore.
Well, yeah. Oh, are they? Yeah, they aren't doing that anymore, right?
Yeah, because Twitch is not doing no big contracts, so YouTube they ain't gotta do it. They don't have to match nobody. Only people doing is Kick, but Kick is in
And that, I mean, to be honest, that's just good. That's good for the creators. I mean, it stops them from being able to be chill for 2 years after signing a multi-million-dollar contract or whatever. Yeah. But now they get to get revenue from multiple different services. Now that's been allowed.
What's funny is, like, I don't know if people seen with Tim and Tabman and who else is doing it? I know, but right now Tim Tabman, if you go on Twitch when he's live, you'll see 2 Tim Tabman channels. You see his live channel, and they've been replaying all his VODs. So it's a whole other channel. And people were on there watching, and I was like, do y'all realize this is the VOD channel, not his actual live channel? But his VODs are just running for hours.
I'm not Sam. Another 6, bro. Sam is actually like pulling it together for me right now. BKR said heading to bed 11:30 for me in Fiji, which is basically like going to bed at 9:30 on Zach and non-sleep schedule. Catch a lads. Let's organize a deal sometime. Yeah, we need to, brother. You need to. Message us, man. Let us know what your schedule is. You're the one that's traveling all over the place. You know, give us, as long as we have like a week to 2 weeks heads up, we can make it happen. So yeah, let's definitely do something again soon, man.
Yeah, it'd be dope.
Especially after all the shit talking that we've had today in those like 15 minutes, bro. The chat was fucking rolling laughing. Bat hit the ground and did catch the edge of the bat. If it would have, then it would have been out. Oh, I got you. The bat hit the ground and did catch the other bat. If it would have then, okay, wait, retype that out, Coley, because that confused me.
Ball hit the ground, but it did catch the edge of the bat too. Is that what you're saying? Thank you for subscribing, Mark Sherwood. Welcome to the channel.
Another 4? No? Yes. Sam is putting me back in this, Non. Sam is putting me back in this right now.
I see.
I need all the rest of the runs to come out of Sam. The bat made the noise, the ball didn't hit. Oh, the bat made the noise, the ball didn't hit the bat. Okay. I just didn't watch the preview. Thank you, Brian. I'm on a Japanese train stream, but don't know how it happened because I don't speak Japanese and they don't speak English. So I don't have a lot to do.
Well, you know,
That's
at
funny.
least Short, because of the wickets, he did get some points. He went from 7 to
Another
31.
Sam is going crazy. Sam's is going crazy.
Hey,
Come
but
on,
you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Nope, I'm not listening.
Another one.
No, I'm saying so because Short, when he bowled, he got more points because he got wickets. So
Yeah,
he
but
got
not
more
many more points. You
got
got
62
a couple
points.
more. Oh yeah, 60?
62 because he had 31.
Oh shit.
So he got
I
62.
didn't realize he's at that high. I haven't updated.
I'm
I have him at 30. Oh, because he's not double jet. I got 31 showing right now.
Yeah, it's 31. I'm looking at his actual personal score, and it shows 31 times 2, 62.
My score has dropped. My predict now is only at 919 though. Is
My
that another one?
996 right
No,
now.
it's a 4. You're 996? Yeah, you jumped me though.
986 right now.
Yeah, still you jumped me. Be Aware said, mate, one day you'll become the best reaction channel on YouTube in sports. Hey, I mean, look, you put a lot of like, nah, man, we just want to be best YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think our net, and we talked about it before, and it's just me and Non having to sit down and get to doing it, is like to make more original content. Like, even if it's not like super often, but like a couple times a year, even if it's like, 4 or 5 times a year, I think that's like our next like big jump. That's another good 4. Another 4 for Sam's.
Oh, he's on fire.
He's on fire. One more 4. Make it a 6 to end it. I was joking about paid view, laugh out loud, nothing serious. Oh, I didn't even see what you said it, Manchu.
That was a random commercial, just kind of cut off.
Oh, you're talking about that? Oh yeah, no, we know. Here comes Sam's doing his thing. They are bot viewers for sure. Oh, really? I don't know what TTF. What is TTFN, BAL? You're older than me, and you know an acronym that I don't.
Tata for now.
Oh, Tata for now. Oh.
Yeah, he was saying bye to BKR. Yeah,
what up, Mark? Hey, subscribe, brother. Told you Sam's a good player. You did. Steven said, let's go, Sam's. Come on, Sam's holding it down. What up, Steven? Welcome to the channel, brother.
Oh, damn. Sam's, his money was big dog. Big dog.
He bowling. He balling. He balling right now.
Add him to
in the last 2 hours. I'm sorry, I cut you off like 3 times. I'm an asshole.
No, I was adding him to my watch list to keep eye on him.
He got a full toss. Oh no, it's McAndrew. No, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Take the wicket because Sam still doesn't come in though.
He got the duck.
Golden duck. The golden duck. I need to add that's like one of the, I think I had that written down to have a duck emote or something like that, like an RFS duck. And I need to give like a quack soundbite whenever it happens, just quack, quack, quack. Or like have Donald Duck saying something. Maybe I probably can find a.
You can get the Donald Duck when he goes irate and he starts yelling.
Oh yeah, that could be funny.
I'm not going to do it now, but I used to do his voice when I was a kid. I used to be able to do his voice. Mickey's.
I'm just letting you know. You're gonna have to do it.
No, I'm not. I don't follow peer pressure. I'm too old for that.
All right. 5 gifted subs and Non's gonna do it.
I'll just get off stream. Like, thanks for the gifted. See you later.
My dude's like the hot tool girl with your crypto coin. Yeah. A chase in the bottom at T20 is definitely fun to watch. I need a 1. I need a single. No, not a 2. Yes. Okay, Sam's for a 6.
19 fall over. So
Sam's
right
for
there.
a 6. Sam's for a 6 right here.
What's your score right now so far on your team?
181.8. Oh, my team. It's 7 something. You're still gonna be ahead of me.
Okay. Well, let me see.
745.
Let me check the league, see how everybody's doing after this game.
Oh, because Short was there for that wicket. I didn't catch that. He got the wicket on the last one, so he got a couple more points. Yeah, so I'm at 745 now. Come on, Sam's. Oh! No ball?
No ball.
Why are they calling it a no ball? Steve said this is why you don't bowl spin in the death overs. USA in 2026 T20 World Cup. Let's go, baby. Hope win from the best bowler to the worst in a single over, right? Sam is on fire. 26 World Cup is to be big. I hope so, man. Got to get some. I'm just rolling through comments real quick. Which team are you supporting in this match? Nobody. Just the team. Just the player that I'm rooting for, which is Sam's. Listen to you two. I'm first. I'm second. Piss off, both of you. Oh, it's because it was above waist height. That's why.
Wait, what about the waist? What you say about waist height?
That's why it was a no ball. No, he missed it.
It was above
Sam,
weight.
that was your 6.
Yeah.
Sam, that was your 6.
Oh, above hip height is no. Oh, so okay. Above hip height is no ball. Said the British cartoon Count Duckula. That's funny.
The no ball was a full. Oh, because it was a full toss above waist. Got it. Because it's a full toss. Got it. That makes sense. Thanks, Craig. Come on, Sam's. Come on, Sam's.
I hear the crowd going crazy.
Or, no, because they got the win, but he did. I needed the 6. I should get bonus points for a winning hit. So what does that put me at now? There it is, man. Thunder, get it done over the strikers.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Let me go to league. Let me share tab. Let's look at the rankings right now.
I mean,
All right,
Overton 99. I'm happy with that.
I got close to you. I got close to you, brother. I got close to you. You're only leading by 18 now. Only leading by 18.
I mean, whoever still got players probably catch up. I don't have any more players.
First off, we need to take a screenshot. Well, you have no players left. You don't have any doubles.
Oh, I mean stars, number stars.
Yeah, stars and the renegade.
I do have renegades and I do have stars players.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
they play Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Dude, I'm just letting you guys know, if we win round 1, if we're first and second round 1, I don't even care if Non is first. Y'all are getting shitted on. Like absolutely like y'all are getting that good old fashioned on that ass, man. Come on. Whatever.
Watch your profanity.
Sorry. What a match, yeah. Dude, the last 2 matches have been good. For whatever reason, for cricket, most of the games that I've covered, or at least that me and Non have covered in particular, have all been really good.
Yeah.
If only it'd be like that for the NFL and the NBA.
Man, real talk.
Oh. Stars and the Gays are on doubles. Yes, yeah. Both Melbourne teams got another game. Yeah, I got 4 players under 12 points. That's fucking tough.
4.
I don't have any under 12.
I have 1 that counts. 1 on the field under 12. I have one on the bench under 12 as well.
I have 1 under 20, which is Webster. If you didn't have that DNP, bro, you'd be like way ahead of me right now.
Yeah.
And then if I would have made any of the Adelaide players my captain, I'd have been way above what I am now too.
Yeah. I should have followed my instinct making Overton the captain, because I had 200 off of Overton.
Oh, really? Overton put up 100?
He put up 99, so yeah, 198, 200.
Damn. Go on, try and convince me Tess is better than 220. No, this was exciting, man. But I still like the strategy of Tess. But like, this is definitely exciting for sure. It's different excitement. Come on, baby.
When it comes to like movies and stuff, like how my imagination works, I want to see the world outside the movie. I hate when movies end, but doing sports, I just expect there to be an actual ending. You know what I'm saying? So to have to keep coming back to watch it is not always something I want to do. You know,
that's an interesting perspective, and I definitely, I see that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize right now Rogers is going to take over for Webster. I didn't even catch that, so it don't even matter. So I have nobody under 20. That's going to be my final score. What's your predicted round one score?
You said predicted is 869 right now.
Oh, you went down.
Went down.
What the fuck? How'd you go down?
Well, short got under 100.
Well, no, I know, but I'm saying just over a couple minutes ago because you were above me. You were expected 964, weren't you?
Yeah.
It dropped you 100. I'm predicted 948 now.
I don't know what.
I don't know what changed.
Yeah.
Into a common phrase, stuff to get. What? What? Is Curran, who scored 100 and has another game? Oh, that could be big for you, bro. Going to bed. Good night, Christian. Rearrange his
I have Curran too. I have Curran too.
You're so stupid, BAL. You know, I got you. I got you, Sinbad.
Shut up, Brent.
Sloop in the future. Yeah. Nons per second, exactly why soccer is not as big as other sports in the US. Oh, no, for sure.
You said what I do?
The tie. Like you want the story to end.
Yeah.
And I agree with that with soccer. And I got called out on it too. I don't know if you were reading some of those comments. We had some people that were like, it's so funny whenever like BAL is an obvious troll when he says stuff like, he's joking.
Yeah.
But they aren't. And it's so funny when we get those comments where they're like, yeah, stupid American perspective. It's like, what do you mean? It's nothing to do with me being like, I am American, but it's just because that's what I think. Like, just because I would think a game should end with a final score, like that it shouldn't be a tie whenever there's a ways to get out of a tie, whether it's a shootout or another 20-minute overtime. It's like, I think they should do that.
I gave a shootout. I like that.
Well, because one person said that because we talked about in the video and I responded to a comment and I was like, well, they were like, what was it? I said, well, we have ties in the NFL. I said, but the problem with the way our overtime works is that a lot of times whoever wins the coin flip wins because they dictate the future. Yeah. And so we don't like that. I was like, well, at least with soccer, with a penalty shootout, I said it shows skill. And they're like, they told me there's no skill in a shootout. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's a fair chance through and through. Whoever scores the most goals out of best out of 5 and then best out of the rest.
And it's a one over. I mean, in soccer and hockey, it's a 1v1. That's nothing but pure skill.
Yeah, it's pure skill, right? So, like, if you're saying that it's too easy for the goal scorer to score, then maybe they'll never do it. But then maybe back it up, then if that's the case. But even still, I'd prefer that. If you want to back it up to the 18, then back it up to 18, and then let it go, let it rock from there. But it's mano a mano, goalie versus the the shooter.
Yeah, the skilled athlete.
Yeah. Man, a Watch Awards a box of chicken wings. Was it really? I didn't even know. Is that
what it said? That's kind of funny.
KFC so also Consus. Yeah, Consus did some crazy shit.
You didn't play him?
Oh, you didn't play him? Oh, yeah, because he was that low dollar guy that people didn't expect to put up points.
Oh, you had him on your bench then? That sucks. But I mean, if he has higher points than somebody, he doesn't that go over you to the best 11 scores, right?
I think you only get to use that emergency if someone doesn't play. So the emergency only works if someone doesn't play.
So it's on the bench. So normally.
So yeah. So if everybody on their team played and got points, then no, it doesn't count. It only works
on my bench. I had
someone doesn't play.
I got 49 points on my bench from one player, 8 from another, and then 3 DMPs.
So that's a guy to look out for. Constance, and then who was the guy from the Renegade he had a hyphened last name? Do y'all remember? It was like Shootner or something like that. Started with an S.
I don't know.
Well, I know you. I didn't think you remember. They'll probably remember though. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I think Mainstar has him on his team. Let me pull up Discord. I think Mainstar.
I just wrote down. I wrote down Basley, Constance, and Sam's.
No, it wasn't shooting. I'm sorry. It wasn't. I don't know what I was getting S from. It was Fraser McKirk or McGurk or McGurk. Fraser McGurk. He was the cheap guy that put up 93 runs. He's the opening batter for the Renegade. He was another guy that's on my list. Fraser McGurk, and then now Constance.
Yeah, I have Constance on my watch list, and I have Sam's on.
Yeah, JFN. Yeah. Good night, Himanshu. Appreciate you being here, brother.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, man. But also because I had Joel Davies on my bench. Oh, wait.
You had Davies on your bench?
Yeah. But it wasn't 50. It says 58,000 here. It wasn't 58,000 when I put him on bench, I don't believe. Did it change? No, it doesn't show any change.
That was that thing. Okay, look at my screen now. When you click on a player, the break even, if they broke that break even, then they're expected to be worth more money later. So I don't know what that number is, because I see a couple of mine. If he broke that, then they're expected to be more expensive for next week. So he'll be worth more for next week.
The break even, because his break even was 19. He got 49.
Yeah, so he might be worth, whatever, 30, 40 more thousand or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what the math is, so we'll probably have to kind of just I don't know if it's a guessing thing. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that'll make. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a better idea come the end of Thursday. Well, on Thursday Night Football, maybe that's what we could do at halftime for Thursday Night Football. Brad will be a little lost. I think Brad's going to join us, but we'll just have him be quiet for halftime, and then we could pull this up and we could look at it and see.
Does that mean for like Matt Short, since he only got technically 41 points, does that amount go down? Because he was 300,000.
Right. So his value might go down. So like you don't want to get. Well, no. Your team is your team. Your team is your team. You don't start brand new.
Oh, you don't start brand new.
Right. So that's a bad thing. That means now if you were trying to drop him, he's worth less than you spent. So if we had $2 million, you spent 300,000 on him, and now he's only worth 200,000, then you are left. You're now working with 1.9 million. You're losing money. It's like, think of it like a stock.
Oh yeah. So Zampa got way less, but he does. Hopefully Zampa plays again and does better. But Seifert, pretty much all my double players, they did decent except one. Because one got 99, one got 100, one got 85, one got 37, one got 100. Yeah. And then Zampa, he did play like ass.
Unless they're real. That makes sense, Time Traveler. Scorchers and Strikers to the players to target next round. They have doubles next week. Yeah, I already got 2 Scorchers and I have 1 Striker, so I probably want to try and grab another Striker. The worst thing is that Overton's going to go big because he had a good day. So I'm going to have to figure out, I'm going to have to go look at the stats from today and see how Striker did, or what Strikers did well, and try to find at least one more Striker. And maybe drop Webster, because Webster didn't play very great. Or even Stoinis, since Stoinis is going to be worth less once Maxwell comes back. Because Maxwell is supposed to come back in 2 weeks, so Stoinis might be the drop, and then maybe it's finding. Maybe if I can work some money around, I can try to get Overton. That might be huge, but I probably have to move a lot.
Yeah, Overton.
Yes. Oh yeah, no. They're definitely not going to drop him for sure. Now, it won't be too much of a price increase first round. We'll go up like 10, 15K. Okay, so it won't be much. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for subscribing, Lucia.
Yeah, thank you.
DL, I'm not surprised you don't know, because I barely know, and I'm probably saying it incorrectly. That's why we have Time Traveling trying to between Time Traveling and Brian, they both have been doing their best to try to make sure we understand what's actually going on. But yeah, all right, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. It is going on 6 a.m, and I got another like wave of energy out of nowhere, and I need to get rid of it before I keep wanting to stay on and talk. And we don't need to do this. Guys, thank y'all for an amazing stream. Thank y'all for everybody that came tuned in. Shout out to BKR. He came joined in for a long time here, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to BKR. I'm gonna go ahead and put him down in the comments. He's been doing some of the test cricket. He does a lot of NRL and different stuff like that. Man, we're gonna try to get a collab going soon, as he said at the end of that message, which is definitely something we need to do. Blaze is definitely that guy. Thank you everyone who joined in during our football stream, that followed through and came and joined back in for this long cricket stream. Man, feels amazing. And all the new people that joined in and came and talked. It was definitely super sick seeing all the.
I'm glad you guys decided to open up a little bit and not just be lurkers. We appreciate that.
Yeah. We won't bite except for Non, because he's a
Damn right, I gotta stay young somehow.
I knew your skin was too clear to be true. They say black don't crack. That ain't what it is. That's what ain't what it is.
We're just all secretly vampires. That's all.
That's what it is. You know what? I'm about to start up a rumor. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We'll catch y'all likely Thursday, maybe tomorrow, but I wouldn't count on it. But likely Thursday for Thursday Night Football. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Catch y'all in the next one. Closing words.
We just appreciate each and one of you guys, man. Peace out, y'all.
Cheers.